Ooh, so Lupin, Michio are not going to be showing, and Rye
Hello?
will be a bit late.
Hello?
Oh.
I
No.
haven't heard from him all week. I'm honestly sad. And
no.
yes, we hear you, Ziren.
Apparently I was muted. I was talking and then everybody just started ignoring me. I'm like, wait a minute, what? So-
No, you
Well,
were. I
I-
was trying to answer
we
a bunch of
dislike
questions.
you.
The problem with me is that I
Whoops.
can't do that because either way, nobody acknowledges me.
Yeah, don't worry. You're the least favorite in the chat. That title goes to someone else.
Indeed.
All right. So, Mr. the Onion Knight, are we rolling?
Okay.
Excellent. I can already hear my echo because I forgot to mute the stream. I was like, why am I hearing everything twice? Greetings, Oh, wait. Greetings, adventurers, and welcome back to Eberron Explorers. Last time on Eberron Explorers, who would like to get the recap?
I've been doing it a lot lately. Someone else can take over this week if they want.
Well, there was a lot. I'll do it. We continued our journey from within the Cogs area. Directly after Rai had performed his daring stunt with the young gold dragon, we decided to walk down the top path of the room that we left ourselves in. And after realizing the door was locked, we tried to pick it, only to realize it was a Scooby-Doo trap and sent us flying into a group of goblins on the other side of the door.
Oh.
Scooby-Doo trap.
It actually
It
was.
was. Do you want, like, is anybody going to argue this? It was a Scooby-Doo trap. We fought off the goblins, including the leader, who was insistent that nobody could possibly touch him. Took him out, realized that a nearby door had a rune on it that was way too high of a spell level for us to fuck with. So naturally, we picked the lock and went in anyways.
Oh boy.
Naturally.
Went in. Lupin went up to the chest in the room, and after confirming that nothing magical was in the chest that said "Do not open," he ended up touching a ruby within the chest, which then turned into a ruby ooze, which nearly
Ooh.
killed some of us. Double RCR or something like that.
Yeah.
I never said anything
But-
about CR.
I know, I just looked it up after the session. It was like, at the time, over double RCR, I think.
Good. Continue.
I didn't do it during the fight. But still, the fucking, Jackbrass ended up taking a dying hit from it, though, which ended up petrifying him in a ruby substance. But assuming that, considering there was someone here that was powerful enough to cast 7th level spells on doors, we figured that there was the possibility that they could, we could try and enlist their help if we found them, and they were amenable to the idea. So we pressed onwards, only to find a room that seemingly had Koi arguing with some unknown voice. We heard this, inferred that this other voice was trying to perform some sort of experiment on Sonata's parents. So we quickly came up with a plan to try and sneakily lure one of them out by essentially opening the door slightly, and then leaving the door open slightly and opening the sliding wall to the room with a mage hand, which backfired when there was a second entrance to the room, and Koi wrapped around and gotten behind us and tried to kidnap Rai. We chased him down, got a couple hits in. Sonata managed to convince him to drop Rai with a little bit of magical help. Instead picked up Duran, who, while being taken away, ended up unleashing a 5th level Scorching Ray inside of his mouth. And dealing nearly all of his health and damage, and was then finished off by Reverie with a Chaos Bolt, I believe, or no, it was a Chromatic Orb, I believe. No, it was Chaos Bolt. Never mind. Look, this is just the way I do recaps. I'm sorry.
Some kind of spell is what it was.
A spell. After confirming that Duran had temporarily lost use of his arms, and essentially taking Koi for all he was worth, we went into the room to find the wizard who had decided to set up this experiment, and who had hoped to essentially take Sonata's parents and fuse them together into one warforged body and see what that did to their mental states. After realizing the potential interesting effects of emotional state on that, after realizing that their daughter was there as well, he went through with the plan. We weren't able to stop him. And turns out the answer to the question of how it would go is not well. And we had to run away from essentially Crazy Warforged after trying to talk it down didn't work. And we had to kind of leave it there until it was taken out later by the Blackstaff. But,
dude, would you like to clarify which Blackstaff that was then?
Does everybody know has everyone here seen the Blackstaff in Eberron?
Everyone here?
Fucking Samael.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, Samael came into the yeah. But the before that though, we went back up to Jack Brass to find that he had been taken, but only about like 15 feet up northwards, where the same wizard that did the experiment on Sonata's parents tried to get us to not try and kill him by doing a favor for us and essentially allowing us to unruby our friend. We both let each other go pretty much unharmed, mostly because Sonata was kind of okay with her parents being out of the picture. And after escaping, we met a very familiar face back at Clifftop, who was telling us about the job he put up for adventurers to go into a place known as the Undermountain. So, fun times. If you're curious anybody who wasn't there that last session, if you're curious who that very familiar face we just saw is, look at the top of the NPC art handouts bit.
Oh, okay, hell yeah.
Ba-ba.
And now we return. We return to not even a few moments before where this discussion begins to take place. So, I heard you were interested in a deal I had.
It certainly seemed like an interesting proposition. You're talking about this Undermountain, correct?
Yes.
What exactly is the Undermountain?
Just a den for scum, villainy, and creatures beyond most people's wildest comprehensions.
Damn it.
It's like fun. Heavy sarcasm.
Am I with them?
Yes. You wake up as you tumble out of bed, not remembering what happened for the last few hours if you had passed out.
Oh,
Well, that's right. G was gone that week.
yeah.
Oh, after discussing with some of the experts I have under my employ, we have reason to believe that the entrance, at least the biggest, most main one, can be located on the continent of Zendrick.
Nothing but good things you hear about that place.
Yes. Lighting. Supposedly, it is located in the city of Stormhold, which is under the control of the Lyrandar House.
Hmm.
One moment. I would say it is a fairly decently sized city. I actually do not know much about it myself, as I have yet to go.
Will you go with us?
No. Unfortunately,
Right.
I have some important business I need to attend to in the city of Sharnstone. I have lost contact with a good friend of mine, and I've been curious as to where he has gone.
All
Who
right.
is he?
Short fellow, silver weapon, red coat.
I do
Honestly, I
think,
Damn it.
wouldn't be surprised if he isn't already burning down buildings.
Okay.
haven't heard anything
God
about
damn
that
it, then.
lately.
Yeah, I don't think we'd be of any help locating him.
Yes, he tends to be
Sorry
very
about that.
slippery, even for someone like me.
Oh
Especially for
boy, he
someone
does.
like me.
There seems to be a lot of desert on the other continents. Weird.
Yes. Well, first of all, I'd like your help identifying who is currently heading this strange place. Needless to say, me and a couple of my friends are familiar with the place to a degree. However, the original master shouldn't, in all honesty, shouldn't be around anymore.
I mean,
What do you mean you're familiar with it? Didn't you just say you haven't been?
It's difficult to explain. In all honesty, I think it would be better if I don't explain it, as I don't think you'd even believe me if I told you.
Okay.
if there's any help here, I do have a note that we got off of that Koi guy. That apparently he was hired to take out some adventurers who would have been a problem. I think this is written by the master of the place. I sort of hand him the note that talks about like the Prince of Dragons motherfucker or whoever it is that wait, that sent Koi.
You see him take the letter from your hand as he stares at it. You see him wave a hand over it as you see him try a few things with different magical spells. As he hands it back to you, I can't read this. And that makes it very interesting, because I can read most things.
What was it written in again?
It was discovered by, I think, Reverie, and I told him it was infernal.
Infernal.
Well, do you mind reading it out, Reverie? You were able to see it. You were able to tell what it was. No, he said that he just said you could read it, right?
Somebody had Infernal, right?
Yeah, Reverie does because he's a
well-
Three
tiefling.
probably, yeah.
Yeah, which means Zarius should be able to read it.
Oh,
You're
you're
muted,
right. I did say Draconic. Because it was
Oh, then
written
it was
by
on- it was
Hasalik
me.
Shar, Prince of Dragons.
Okay, it was me that read it then. Okay, I'll read it
Yeah.
out loud.
I am sorry.
By the way, just since you guys were touching on me being tiefling, I know Abyssal. I don't know if Infernal.
Oh right, you're
Oh, right.
That's
He's
I
true.
forgot about that.
he's an abyssal tiefling nut.
It's the first time I've played with a person who's playing that, so I kept forgetting about that.
If it was infernal, well, Zarius knows that language, so
Well, my guess is that there's probably something fucking up the letter or something like that if he can't read it. He's probably got a couple language
As you
spells.
go to read the letter, you find that you can't even like utter the words. It catches in your throat.
interesting. Interesting.
I'd like to see what happens when I try to copy it down on another piece of paper.
You find that whatever piece of like pen or ink you have is mysteriously running dry.
Reverie sees this, and I ask Duran to just read it aloud.
I'm trying. Trust me, there are attempts being made.
Well,
I'm good. If
clearly,
I just try
whoever
to
you are,
say the name is the
tingling.
same.
Yeah, it also catches up. Like the intent to read anything from the letter catches in your throat,
Hmm.
and any information gathered from the letter trying to express it in any form is difficult.
Hello.
Hello,
There you
Ryan.
go.
You see a
Hi.
very well-dressed child make his way downstairs.
I send Duran a message asking him to try to reply, like read it as a telepathic reply.
I think the problem here is that I think that it has to be replied in a whisper, and if it's still like I'll try, but I think it would still catch in my throat in that case.
Yeah,
say
it
it
also
at, like,
catches.
Zarius
Barely
knows
audible,
Draconic,
but
too.
you still have to say
Actually,
it.
roll me a D100 if you're
Oh,
trying
shit.
to express the note through magic.
Ooh.
You rolled a 47. Upon rolling that 47, you begin to float up as the note begins to burn and immediately shrivels up into ash.
Could I like try to take a second to cast Identify on it before it shrivels?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. I will
Upon
cast-
casting Identify, basically, the note has been locked with some form of enchantment magic, preventing it from being expressed to anyone outside of those who were present for the death of Koi, or is Koi themselves.
Oh.
Huh.
Okay.
Is Duran floating up, like
Yes, he's
continually?
under the effects of levitate.
Okay.
Help.
Yeah, you used Mage Hand as you kind of pull him down like a child would a balloon.
All right, so I managed to get some information from it before it burned up. Apparently it was meant to prevent anyone other than Koi or the people that killed him from expressing this information, or at the very least, reading it, expressing it to anyone else.
That sounds very familiar.
one last time, I'd like to try and say the name of the person because of the fact that the note is gone at this point.
You are actually able to successfully express the knowledge of the note.
Okay. The person's name is, I believe, it was Hassellick Shar. It said, and it talked about him being the Prince of Dragons. Apparently, Koi was sent to kill some adventurers. I don't know if it was us, because we aren't exactly adventurers, but we had harried him before.
Yeah, we're not even sure if we're on this guy's radar.
Yeah.
This Hassellick Shar guy called himself the Lord of the Undermountain, which is why this job, one of the reasons why this job piqued our interest in the first place.
So he calls himself the Prince of Dragons and King of the Undermountain, correct?
Yeah.
Seems to be the case.
Well, I don't know what upstart thinks he can claim himself to be king of that monstrosity, but he's clearly got some balls.
Any idea who this is, or is it just some random dude who took over this underground area? I don't know.
Needless to say, I do not know. I have not met him, nor have I heard his name.
I ask if we do take this job, how are we to report back to you? Do we need to travel all the way back to Sharn, or?
Out of character, I'm really worried for this because I just realized it sounds a lot like Halaster, and I'm...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck it. DC'd again.
But he was yes. It does sound a lot like a man I once knew. But it's impossible. That man is clearly long dead. At least, there should be no way that he should be alive.
Let's hope that's the case.
I'll take your word for it.
Cryptic.
Well, fine, let me tell you this. I worked with a group of adventurers to take down a creature known as the Mad Mage. He called himself Halaster Blackcloak. He had ascended to a tier of such powerful magic that he was capable of rewriting reality. And it took 8 of us to be able to take him down. 8 of us of the highest caliber warrior. I cannot say that this... Oh, go ahead.
Insight checking this, because this guy, out of character I know, but, this guy is claiming that he and some friends were able to take down a guy that was capable of rewriting reality.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. He genuinely seems to be telling the truth. Ayala, you know he seems to believe exactly what he's saying, and that is terrifying. Because he's either crazy or he's telling the truth.
That's awfully far-fetched, but you don't seem to be lying.
You'd think I'd be one to lie. Well,
Actually.
And out of character, actually.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Well, let me say this.
Well,
what was my deception at again? 13? Yeah. So.
But
maybe a
either way,
smidge.
yeah. Well, either way, it seems like the people working under him have been getting on our asses for a while, so it might be worth... I think I'm fine with heading over there and seeing what's up.
Excellent. Now, to discuss your funding. You see him place a massive black chest on the table, and you honestly don't know where he just pulled it from. I believe this should suffice for your first expedition.
Where were you hiding that?
Hiding? I didn't hide it anywhere. I just had it on me.
Okay.
So
Well-
the goal is to find out who's lording over this place, and how do we report back to you?
You can contact me via Sending Stone. I do believe that is the way people make contact. Yeah,
Zarius
Sending
being so
Stone.
used to like all sorts of other bullshit forms of contacts. It's like, I think so. How did the peasants do it?
There's a Sending Stone included with the chest.
And
Cool.
Okay.
Well, this seems most generous. You said the first part of the expedition, is this just for confirming, just a run to confirm that this person is indeed lording over the place, or is there a certain area you want us to explore?
Well, you know what? I honestly, as much as I do like trying to be, I'll be honest. Let's just say that I and a few friends of ours are people very, very far from home. I believe at a certain level within that place, there is a way for me and my friends to get back home. Because we have some unfinished business there. If you find that place, I will be willing to pay you a king's ransom.
Ooh.
Certainly tempting. That's
Do you think we're strong enough? Because if you and your friends were that powerful, I mean,
Well, we are also in a bit of a tight spot right now. One of the biggest things is, first and foremost, I actually don't know where a majority of my friends are. As we all kind of got separated on our way here.
so we
And
help you with your-
second, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so we help you with your way out while you find the people you need to get out.
Most certainly. They shouldn't be that hard to find, although, judging from the map I have here, this does appear to be a very big place. If you don't mind, I might even ask you to go and try to retrieve my friends, if they might be somewhere I would have a hard time getting to. As much as I like to think of myself as strong, like powerful, even a single man can get caught off guard.
sure.
Yeah. Well, we'll be sure to keep our schedules open for that sort of job, I guess.
Zarius, is it?
Yes.
Uh,
He looks you up and down. My, you are a pale bastard.
thanks.
Sorry, it just slipped out.
Although this chest is definitely going to help. We can't set off immediately. I need probably the rest of the day to prepare.
I don't ask that you leave immediately, but as soon as possible would be for the best. I do have to spend quite a bit of time to, like I said, yeah, there is no rush. I still have to find my associates before we depart.
I turn to the group and say, this sounds like a good payday. Money up front, although a lot of it I'm sure is going to go to the expedition. I'm sure that there will be, other payments and things found along the way. But I've got to pay a visit to a friend of mine before we leave town.
As you guys are discussing, you hear a beep coming from Zarius's wrist. Oh my, look at the time. I must be going. Everything in the chest is yours. To depart as soon as possible, and I shall discuss with you all later. If you need any help, contact me, but please do not waste my time. And he sprints, as you see, with a flap of his cloak. He's disappeared from the bar. And you don't even see him use the door.
Huh.
Oh, the fucking cloak.
There should be like smoke left over.
Yeah, you do see like whiffs of smoke that kind of gets stuck to the top of the ceiling. And you hear the bartender shout, "I just cleaned up there!"
Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's interesting.
We can't exactly back out now. We have the chest.
Well, I
I'm a
mean,
little worried though. I mean, if he's capable of taking on something capable of rewriting reality and coming out alive, what does he really need us for?
well, I guess let's just hope that he's being honest about this just being a time-saving thing, where he could do this, but it's
Suppose.
You cut out.
let's
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're.
You're a robot.
Again.
We need to
Robots.
crowdfund him better internet.
Yeah, you mind if I stay? If I sleep on your couch till I crowdfund my way home?
Anyways, I was saying let's just hope that he's being honest about just needing to find his friends and
How do you get disconnected? God damn it! Okay, for the
Yeah,
fifth.
good stuff. Good stuff. Is oh.
Hmm.
Eh,
Ryan made a noise.
Okay, there we
well,
go.
no, I'm here. I'm here.
There he is.
There we go.
Did anyone hear what I was saying?
Not a lot of it. No.
Okay. I was saying let's just hope that he was being honest about it just being a time-saving method where he needs to find his friends first and we're just here to help out while he does it.
Zen,
Suppose.
Because
Yes.
look at the map. We're about in this area.
Yes. Zendrick would be located to your south.
Like east or west of there.
That is Zendrick.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is
the
Zendrick
entire
right there.
continent.
It's the continent. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
You would have to arrive here in the center of the continent because that is where Storm reaches. However, getting there is no mean feat, as people have actually told stories of basically how that continent is the Bermuda Triangle. You cannot direct yourself there without a proper piece.
A log pose.
Essentially.
Wait,
Could we transport to there?
You would have to. It might require you to figure out some sort of way. Teleportation would be incredibly expensive.
Yeah.
Could be anywhere between 5,000 to 25,000 gold, depending on who you're asking, because that is a fair distance to teleport.
Isn't
Mhm.
Stormreach like a coastal city?
Yes, and it is also one owned by the Lyrandars, supposedly. Meaning it's less likely for them to have a teleportation circle there, because those belong to the Orions, which are kind of like Lyrandar's opposition in the trade of transportation.
Right.
God damn it, not again.
Since no one, I don't believe anyone has yet,
You okay?
I go to open the chest to see what our bounty is.
Inside, you find a massive amount of glittering gold. And I want to make a point. This chest is like it's like 3 torsos wide and 2
Ooh.
torsos long.
I quickly
And
shut it.
inside,
Okay.
yeah,
How in the hells was he hiding this thing?
This alone is starting to convince me of the whole, like, reality slaying thing.
Just how deep are his
Yeah.
pockets?
You can hide that from view. I don't exactly know whether I want to mess with you.
All right. Should we take the rest of the day to prepare?
That'd be a good idea.
I suppose so. What's in the chest, by the way?
A lot of gold. I quickly shut
I
it.
assume.
There are currently a lot of you. So there is a lot of gold in there. If you had to give an estimation, there is at least 10,000 gold pieces in there.
Whoa.
Well,
Yeah, I think we cannot back off now.
Yeah.
So we need to see about transportation.
As you guys are talking, you see what looks to be a shifter barmaid, kind of making their way out with like 6 different dishes, 3 on each arm, as they continue to kind of try to stride out, like doing their best to keep their balance and handing out dishes to people.
Okay.
Would you like to describe your
Need any-
character, Wrath?
Oh, it's me. Yeah, you see this really strange looking shifter that almost looks like she's shifted basically all the time. You see her with like carrying the food plates, looking somewhat absent-minded in a weird way. But you also know that she looks really like a cat, and she's going really fast around the tables and whatnot. Yeah, basically. So what am I giving them food basically?
Yeah. As you're going to set everything on the table, though, you all see something very interesting. Who has a passive perception above 16?
Nope.
Probably not me. 14
I
here.
have exactly 16.
I have 14.
Same.
All right. You see a shadowy figure bump into Wrath. And Wrath, would you make me an acrobatics check?
Okay, I
Oh.
will.
Damn.
You immediately see like them like kick at Wrath at this shifter barmaid's legs. As you see all of the plates go flying, and it's like that scene from Spider-Man when all the food goes flying up in the air. But you immediately see her catch all of the plates as all of them fall back down on top of one of another, all in the same exact place. As she just lets out a sigh of relief, because you know they would have taken that out of your pay.
Yes, they would have.
Arlock just slowly claps, impressed.
You notice
Whoa.
the person who had just kicked at her leg is looking frustrated.
I went to cast Mage Hand again, but I'm like, wow, okay. She's good.
Nice job.
Oh, thank you. Got some food here for you. Real good stuff. Hope you like it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Did we order anything?
I do
None of you
any-
guys actually did.
do.
Which is why
I look
it's
around.
weird.
I look around. Is there anybody who looks really angry at their order going to the wrong people?
No.
Is this on the house? Because none
Actually,
of us have
actually, we
any
get there.
money right now. We're broke.
We say with a giant chest sitting on the table.
Yeah.
As you say that, you see somebody dressed up in a chef's uniform. Very, very stereotypical, like Italian chef look, even like with a twirly mustache. Step out as they are like, "It is honor the house for the people who have defeated the evil ogre monster. Yes, dig in."
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Wish I could eat for free.
I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. But carry on.
So who eats?
I.
Would
I'd
probably
probably
eat it.
wait to see if it. I'd wait to see if it did anything to anyone else first, and if it looks safe, then I'd eat.
Yeah, I'll dig in.
Very, very. I see you care a lot about your friends.
I mean, it's more of just the case of like Duran is hesitating, and then he just sees everyone else digging in without hesitation. It's just
Mhm.
like, okay, I mean, I guess I'll see. I guess I'll just check,
let's
make sure, heal them if they get hurt.
I think. Let's see. I'm trying to decide how Ayla would react to something like this because she's used to good food but hasn't had any in quite a while. Yeah, she'd probably dig in, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, so all of you dig in. I'm gonna wait for Reverie before we continue, though.
All right.
Oh no, my phone.
It was actually laced with a sleep spell on delay.
Delayed fireball.
All of you, yeah, all of you eat a delayed fireball.
So, you guys know how I've been complaining about my headset, right?
Of course.
I think I found a good replacement.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Is it going to? I don't think it's going to show a picture of it, but I posted a shit post. What do you think?
Quality.
No, if it works good, it works good.
I now have that on my search history.
You're welcome.
All right. Has the
nice.
Onion Knight returned?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Here comes Onion Knight.
Here he comes to save the day.
What'd I miss?
Hark.
We were all just talking
eating.
about you behind your
Well,
back.
you-
Oh, we all
everybody's
got
eating
poisoned. Don't
food.
worry about it.
Would you like to eat? Would you like to partake of the food?
Yeah, not knowing what happened while I was gone. Yeah, it's free food.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone who just said they were going to eat, make me a con save.
Let's go.
Ah, 4.
Let's go. 10.
16.
I really need to reorganize my monster
Ooh.
sheet.
Oh, I sent it to GM, but I got an 8.
All right. Everybody who failed, I would
Love you.
like.
I-
One moment. I'm trying to find something. I know. Give me a minute. Where is my creatures and monster sheet?
Wow.
You said everyone who rolled what?
Why would a creature and monster sheet matter if we were eating
What's
something?
What's the failure threshold? What's the DC then?
The DC is 10.
Okay.
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 So
Who's
I'm
that?
the only. I think I'm the only one. who
Only
failed.
right, yeah.
So if I noticed Duran waiting to eat the food because he thought it was poison, I was gonna say I pretend that it's poisoned, but then but now it just slowly turns into being actually poisoned and I start dying for real.
Oh no, it's poison!
You were so
Oh,
concerned
God.
about it being poison that you didn't brace for the actual poison. That's why you got the 8.
Well, everyone except Rye. Actually, no, everyone. It just tastes incredibly good. A bit funky though. There's like some sort of funky undertones going on. Otherwise, it's really good.
Nice.
So I don't notice anything.
You do notice something. You hear somebody
Okay.
whispering at the table next to you. Why isn't the poison kicking in? It's like, wait, we were supposed to put poison in there?
What? No.
What?
You fucking idiot.
Wait, do all of us notice this or just me?
I think you have the highest perception, right? Because you are a cleric.
Arlock
No,
Arlock has
it's
the highest
actually Arlock.
perception, I believe, and then me and Rye both have 14s in it,
I have a
or
17.
in the passive.
I have
Oh,
Yeah,
you
the
have
three,
17. Never mind.
Rye, Arlock, and Stray all hear this.
Would
Yeah.
I hear it too, since I also have the same as Rye?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Let's just say, for the sake of this, they're being incredibly stupid that you all hear this.
Yeah.
I
I was
Ayla
gonna
with
tell
her
them if yeah.
with her
I
passive
glance
perception
over.
of
Are they the
11,
same?
just happily munching away.
Are they the
What?
same people that were trying to scout us in the fucking in front of the place? Yep. Okay, there he is.
We meet again! You! As you see the Wolf Force stand on the stool. Do you guys have like a team name or something?
Who are you?
You don't remember me?
Well, I mean, I'm not speaking for everybody, but
Wait,
All right,
Bolt.
You with the thing.
Bolt, yes!
Bolt, how the hell are you doing?
Hey, haven't seen you since.
I still have your card here. I didn't forget you.
Yes. So I see you've neglected to join the Deathscape Guild. Is that correct?
I didn't know there was a time limit.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
you can't join both the Clifftop and the Deathscape Guild, and here you are.
Wait, did we affiliate ourselves?
You guys did basically say like, hey, if you take this job, you're working with us now.
Yeah, we're with Clifftop, but no hard feelings. You did attack us.
That is entirely fair. However, that does mean we are now enemies.
Why'd you order us food then? This is
Doesn't it?
delicious. I'm trying to talk him
Durant
down.
will. Durant will just like casually stand up, take his now very intimidating glaive off of his back, put the butt of it to the ground, cast Burning Blade to turn it into a Raging Inferno, and also make it like twice its size with an enlarging factor, smile at the guy and say, "Oh, is that the case?"
Oh shit. I mean, oh, do you think that can intimidate me?
Listen,
You hear the bartender shout, can you not use fire in a bar?
I will extinguish the flames, but leave the very big and intimidating glaive still there.
I grab a wine
What?
glass.
It's easier to fix chairs when they are smashed, not burned, okay?
Fair enough. Can I try and roll intimidation?
Yeah, you can go ahead. He's already fairly surprised.
Fair enough. If I don't get advantage for the stuff I was doing, I'll just spend a hero point to get advantage because I really want this to work.
Sure, you also have an extra one because you did do the recap.
Fair enough.
I always forget to say that.
20.
You see him back down a bit, looking a little scared. But you see his two buddies rise from the back. one of them carrying a lute and the other wielding a short sword in one hand.
What
wearing a
races
face
are they?
mask.
Look, friend, I think we really should just be enjoying our food here and not worry about each other's occupations.
Trying to piggyback on that to quell this violence. I use Mage Hand to grab a wine glass from their table and walk over and pour some wine for the humanoid friends and say, "Listen, just because we did a job for Clifftop doesn't mean every time we see each other it has to be all gangs of New York."
Gangs of what now?
Huh?
It's a book I read. Sorry.
Fair enough. I
Roll
guess, okay.
persuasion.
Okay.
I think I've heard that music somewhere.
You probably have, because it's Kevin McLeod, and it is just basically
Oh,
all of like the music ever used and stuff when you don't want to have to pay for rights.
I see. Kind of reminds me of Monkey Island.
I think
know
Monkey
that
Island
we've used
probably
this
used that.
before.
Well, what about that chest, huh? What job have you taken now?
It's not with Clifftop, so you can't get mad at that.
But it is under Clifftop.
It has us leaving town. Come on. And we may never come back. We may die doing your job for you.
You notice he begins to look angry. For us? Those sound like fighting words.
Oh, it's gonna happen again.
On guard! You see him say as he pulls out his weapon. Roll initiative.
I down the glass of
fucking
wine I
hell.
poured for him.
Wait a minute! Ayala suddenly stands up, slams her hands on the table. You shoved me in a bag!
So fair!
Ooh.
Fucking hell.
Wait, he was one of those
He was. He
Warforged
was
that
the
tricked- yeah.
Warforged.
He was
Yeah.
one of the
The
Warforged that shoved you in a
Warforged was
bag.
like
yeah.
he was like
Okay.
the leader of the guys that did. Me
Hey,
and you kicked his ass along with Grimoire.
Zen, you can look at my stream. I had my token selected. I don't know why it didn't post.
Like everybody.
That's totally fine. There have been a lot of weird issues with it. You do get to go first.
Yeah,
Actually, no. Unfortunately, while you did crit, there is now a monk, which means they get to go first.
Oh, now I get to see what it's like on the other end of the stick.
I just yell out, "Boss, can I kill him?"
Just don't get blood on the carpet.
Okay.
Also,
And I'm-
try to not kill because that's a lot more paperwork for the staff.
Bad for
Fine.
business. Too.
I'll
I love how they just treat a bar fight as just another Tuesday.
Okay.
I'm gonna get all on fours and just go straight to this bard, and I'm just going to non-lethally, repeatedly backhand him in the face.
I like to think it's with the same hand, one after the other every time he recovers.
Yeah.
You smack him across the face as the bard raises his lute and parries your second attack, blocking the second backhand as it comes back for another swipe.
Alright, and I'm gonna spend a key point to do 2 unarmed strikes.
All right, that's one. As you just deliver a swift knee to the gut.
And then I'm gonna just try and punch him straight in the face. And
And you do, as instead of you slapping him back across the face, you reel back, and with the back of your hand, just shove it right upside his nose as you hear a loud crack as he stumbles back. On the fucking nose!
Oh no.
and,
Oh noes.
Oh noes. And I'm just gonna
Oh yeah. Oh,
stay
sorry.
there, and that'll be my end of my turn. I'll just I'll look at him like a cat does. He was uninterested.
All right. Reverie, it is now your turn.
I'd like to gauge his two. Well, this one just got hit in the face, so I'm guessing he's ready to fight. What about this one? Is he all? Is he all
you
in?
see him holding his short sword backhanded, which you can see. You'd really think that's very impractical.
But like all in, ready to fight. No persuasion.
He's wearing a face mask. He doesn't seem like ready to be persuaded. He seems just like, as long as his two buddies are okay, he seems to be in a good condition to fight.
All right, fuck it. Twin spell, Chaos Bolt. I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points and cast Chaos Bolt at second level.
All right.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's still in my throat. God damn.
Oh.
What?
Which one? Where was that one going?
At this guy since he was already hit.
You rolled a 1 and a 6.
So that's 36 damage. What damage type do you go for?
Between 1 and 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
He rolled 2 7s on the first one too, so he can throw it to a different person.
I'm gonna go.
You did roll 2 7s on the first one. Actually, the thing is, like, because there are so many D8, so many. Oh no, not the 1 and the 6. Sorry. You rolled 2 7s and an 8 and a 3. So that bounces too.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna go with acid.
All right. You can see him get splashed with acid as you impact him so hard that half the table gets melted as he starts covering his face. And he's immediately knocked down.
And I'm gonna have it jump over to dear old Bolt here.
Yeah. He looks up as he just stares at you, and it's like it bounces off like a mirror, like a laser hitting a mirror. It's just like, oh fuck. Okay, roll again.
Okay.
That hits. That is a 5 and an 8. What would you like to do?
Let's go with lightning.
It ricochets off of the bard as it bounces back at the Warforged as you see lightning rack his body as if struck by a bolt. He takes 19 damage of lightning as he is just as you see a lot of his circuits kind of sprocket and fry. And you did twin it at the other guys, so that's another roll.
Yes, it's working.
Ooh.
It's working.
That's a 6 and a 2.
Let's go with cold damage.
You blast him with some cold as you see him, as it blows over him, as you see him like clutch at his fingers. Ah, cold, and you see him drop his short sword. Damn it, Jerry! Hold on to your goddamn weapons! As he takes 14 cold damage.
All right. If I cast a spell like that, can I still disengage? Or is that?
Did you cast it as your action?
Yeah, I did.
Then yeah, you cannot disengage.
All right. Hoping that this guy is still short-circuiting, I try to back up. Does he get an opportunity attack?
He does, as he attempts to hit you with the blunt end of his glaive.
All right, let's see what's up then.
As his arm jolts from the lightning bolt as it strikes right where your foot was standing a moment ago, crashing into the floorboards, punching one of them in, but completely missing your foot.
All right, that was 5 feet and 15. I prance over the table. 20, 25, 30. All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Riot, is your turn. You see what's going on.
Yeah,
As you get up looking totally fine, you do see the captain shout, "You didn't even get the kid!" I was like, wait, I was supposed to poison the kid's food? But he's just a kid! I can eat him!
I'm gonna look at the brawl that just got provoked and how there's already in 6 seconds half a table burned, somebody's knocked out with acid all over them, and so much is going on that he's gonna think about just not saying anything because it seems like these guys haven't handled until he's sipping his drink and then he spit takes because he realized wait, you fell like really far. What? How did you? What? How did you live? What? I remember you.
Rye rotates in confusion. Feather tokens.
Hold on. Oh, you had more of those? Huh.
Yeah, unfortunately, my buddy did not.
Ooh.
Oh. Ooh.
That's fine. You guys
Sorry
do owe me 500 gold for that resurrection, though.
Well, we're kind of broke right now, so you're gonna have to wait on that down payment. So
keep telling people we're broke.
How about we consider it due pay, like a good payment for letting you go after trying to kidnap one of our teammates?
Well, whatever the case.
How about I take that chest right there, and then we'll call it keeps?
Whoa.
You got
That's
something
not
to
gonna
say,
happen.
tiny man?
I do, and I'm gonna cast and I will cast spiritual weapon right next to me.
What does your spiritual weapon take the form of? A tiny buff Rye again?
Yeah. It merges out of me. And I'm gonna spread my arms out to block his view of the chest. He's like, that totally not anything. Okay, look. So I rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as I try to deny the fact that we are incredibly, incredibly rich right now, I'm just going to hit him in the middle of the sentence with a boomerang.
Yeah.
Right on the
you see him
noggin.
go up to parry buff Rye's attacks. As you see the assassin say, "Oh, the kid can do that." And as he says that, the Warforged turns over and says, "You think?" And in that moment, he turns around. You just jump into the air as you clock him across the side of his head with a boomerang, dealing 4 damage.
Sweet. Okay, pass my turn.
All right. The captain, locked in combat with the 2 Ryes, is going to pull his glaive out as he strikes a pose. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're a kid.
Both of us strike a pose in return.
Yeah. So he's going to swing his glaive at you. The first one misses as it strikes at the ground beneath you. And the second one also misses as he tries to stab at you twice and then turn around the blunt end, conking you over the head as he hits you for 7 bludgeoning damage. As the bull's attacks miss, he says, I went easy on you.
Wait, so he hit me once?
Yes, once for 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. What was the AC? Oof.
Yours is 16.
Yes, it is. 7. Gotcha. All right.
As he says that, Jerry, since you're so fucking useless, just grab Bard and get him out of here. Okay, boss. Bard is busy sitting in a pool of his own acid. Duran, it is now your turn.
Duran is starting to get very tired of this guy showing up all the time. Is gonna walk over here, spend a hero point, grow his glaive to a wonderfully impractical size, and take a swing at the at the guy. Look, it didn't have to come to this, but you made it come to this.
You
Wait.
think you can hit me with something that big? I can see your attacks coming a mile away. Okay, you can hit me.
Oh, he has an AC of 14.
Oh, I didn't realize the second one was made at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it was because I spent the hero point. You said that if I do it with the large form, it's at disadvantage, but I used the hero point the first time to negate that.
You know what? Roll it one more time.
Okay, at normal or at disadvantage?
At normal, because this basically 13 and 26 was the first attack, 14 and 22 is the second. Just like, okay, that does not hit. Yeah, you fool! You really think I can't dodge something that big? Aelid, it's now your turn. You see Duran trying to strike at him with his massive axe as he is just dancing around it at all ends.
Okay.
It's not about size, man. It's how you use it.
So let's see. I was still kind of pissed about the whole bag incident.
Yeah.
So, going to Hexblade's Curse on that guy. On Bolt.
Yeah, you
And-
just like draw a
yeah.
line in the air. It's like you see a mark form upon his body.
And she's basically going to leap over everybody if possible. Well, I mean, maybe not necessarily leap over. I can get him from this side, but. And let's see. I got to do it one hand because I have a shield now. No, you know what? I'm not drawing the shield right now, so.
All right.
Let's do it.
As he is busy laughing at Duran, you come up from behind as you stab him in the butt. As you see his head turn 180 degrees to look down at his butt and seeing your sword sticking out of it. You stabbed me in the butt!
You put me in a bag!
You stabbed me in the butt!
You shoved me in a bag!
Well, at least I still have both my cheeks. Does that mean I win?
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, he still has both his butt cheeks. Finely crafted, I might add.
Lucky, huh?
They do also appear to be polished.
And chiseled.
Good to know.
The assassin who dropped his weapon runs over, picks up Bard.
I stab him in the butt.
All right, good. As he continues to sprint, carrying Bard in his arms as fast as possible and making his way towards the door. You notice the entire tavern is laughing at them. Arlok, it's now your turn.
Okay. Arlok's just gonna finish her drink and gonna say, okay, another brawl, and her eyes will go black as she rages. And I'm gonna take 2 strikes at this guy.
All right. The first one lands a mighty blow as you strike at his body, carving into his left side, dealing 12 damage. As you follow up with a second attack down below, he swiftly jumps over your second weapon attack, easily moving out of the way.
Okay.
It does appear that I am surrounded. However, you are not locked in a room with... I am not locked in a room with you. You are locked in a room with me! He says as he is looking far more beaten up than anybody else out here. Straight, it's your turn once again.
Okay.
You notice both his companions who seemed ready to stand by him earlier are now fleeing. One of them with half their face burned off and the other kind of crying after being stabbed in the butt. Oh, forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot to.
I'm just gonna
Your
go-
attacks feel a lot shinier than I remember.
I'm gonna go over to this one. Sorry, sir, but you have to stay. You caused damage to the property, and I'm not paying for this. So, would you please just stay here?
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly, sir?
Roll intimidation, I guess. He was pretty scared. Or persuasion, whichever you feel.
I'm being nice.
He is still running.
This character is the polar opposite of Zaldin, I'm now realizing.
Okay. Well, I will. I asked nicely. I'm gonna just non-lethally attack him where his spine is. Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Sorry about this, sir. You say as you fucking break his back.
And I will spend a key point to stunning strike him.
Of course. He gets to make a con save. What's the DC?
The DC is. Hold on. Gotta fix the thing. 15.
All right. One moment. I'm going to change up the music a little bit because it has been going for a while. So he takes 14 damage. And is able to barely pass as he continues to stumble towards the door, moving away from you.
God damn it. I'll
You
try
do have more
again.
attacks, right?
I do.
Yeah.
That also hits.
More stunning strike shenanigans.
All right, he's going to attempt to continue running as he falls face first into his compatriot, lying on the ground completely stunned.
Good. And I'm gonna spend. I guess do this. I'm just gonna repeatedly backflip over here and try to slam down on this guy by spending another key point or 2 armor strikes on the workforce boy. And I was trying to stunning strike this. Hey, this is fun. I can see why Owen likes this.
Is this in character talking or out of character playing a monk?
I don't care if they're playing a monk.
Yeah, it's real fun.
He is able to stand his ground against being beaten over the head, but he is still he is able to power through the stun.
Alright, and then I'll just try to like roundhouse kick him. My last thing.
You deliver a roundhouse kick to his jaw as his metallic head spins on its socket.
And that's all I can do.
Reverie, you are now over here, and now everybody who is much better than you about being close to the enemy is now close to the enemy. What would you like to do?
If I were to jump, and maybe it's an athletics check, but if I did like a bicycle kick move, like in soccer, do you think my foot could reach the ceiling from on top of the table? All right. I attempt to do that and latch onto the ceiling.
Roll acrobatics.
Okay. Ooh.
Whoops.
You accidentally find your foot stuck to a stool, and the stool actually rises with you, throwing off your momentum.
Oh, whoops.
As you fall and strike your head on the table, falling to the ground prone, taking 6 bludgeoning damage as everyone hears a loud crack.
All right, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Ever
Sorry.
seen a backflip fail compilation?
Well, I was trying to spider climb on the ceiling.
Oh, I know, but like the result's pretty much the same.
Also,
Rye, you hear a loud crack as you see Reverie now lying on the floor.
Zen,
Oh boy.
I don't.
Oh boy.
That is the end of my turn, but I don't think I rolled hit dice for level 4 and 5.
You didn't?
I'm sitting at 20 health. What's everybody else at?
I'm at 40.
40.
Yeah, let's see. If you had a
let me
6 at the beginning, 3. Maybe not level 5.
Okay.
Because if you
41.
took the average, you would have a 5 each.
No, my
So that would
average.
be-
I only have a D6 hit dice, right?
Yeah.
Hang on, wait. So 8 plus 5 plus 5. You should at least have a bare minimum of 28 hit points.
All right. Given that I goofed and forgot, I'll take the bare minimum. Fair? Is that fair?
Remember that's the average, not the actual bare minimum.
Wait. You have a D6.
Even
Sorry.
if you're not.
Real quick, D6. 3 plus 1 is 4 plus 2 con is 6. I actually fucked up. Meaning you would have a 32 bare minimum hit point.
Okay. I'm taking 6 off of that right now.
Alright.
I did my
sorry,
attacks.
I
for the
continue.
turn.
Oh, what did you
I
do?
did my attacks for the turn. Yeah, and then
Alright, he's able to parry both of your attacks with ease.
dang it.
It is now his turn. This is the most unfortunate situation.
You keep getting yourself in these sorts of things, don't you?
I must employ my most hardened tactic learned after years of training and fighting under the great Gilgamesh.
Are you gonna run away?
Fucking.
You see him leap into the air with a mighty leap. As you see him fall to the ground and bow his head. Please forgive me!
That sounds familiar, Zen.
I promise I
Yeah,
won't do it again, I swear. I'll even pay you money, just please.
Is this you out of character saying that about the reference, or in character talking about this?
This is him. But basically, he is begging for his life right now. Do all of you guys give? He even offers to pay you.
We are low in cash.
So we keep saying.
I look over at ALS, and she definitely seemed like the one that was pissed off the most. You wanna? With the most reason to be pissed off.
Well, I guess. No real harm done to us anyway, I guess.
Do you promise
You
to be a
mighty
really good
warriors
guy?
indeed! Yeah, sorry. He gets back up. I'll say combat's over if everyone's like, unless somebody wants to do something. He's really not going to be trying anything else until somebody tries to hit him again.
No, I'm done. I'm, in fact, still seeing stars.
Yeah. Reverie gets up. Yes, fair fight. Ugh.
Nearly knocked himself out.
Oh, boy.
You see him bow his head as he hands Raya a bag.
We both get the idea that this is going to turn out much worse if he ever tried to
Ooh.
kidnap or kill any of us again.
After handing Raya the bag, he immediately runs over to his other buddy. He grabs both of them under two arms and then begins to run away.
What's in the bag?
Do you check inside the bag?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Inside the bag is 300 gold, plus a note with a smiley face that has its tongue sticking out, and a middle finger as it says, "I'll get you next time!"
I honestly thought it was going to be a bomb. So.
So-
Win-win.
So he anticipated a
Seriously,
loss.
prepare this.
It did appear that the two people he had with him were fairly new, unlike the other guys who seemed to be experienced. It seems like you guys kind of kicked the ass of both of his other buddies, so now he's kind of had to stoop lower.
Okay. So I guess he shouldn't be a problem for the immediate future?
Well, you did beat up two of his allies. One of them is heavily scarred by acid, and the other just got their ass pushed in by a cat.
At least not until we arrive back in Sharn, if we ever do. I just hope we don't see him again before we leave.
Yeah. Don't think he'll come back that soon.
I think he's got to lick his wounds for a little bit at least. Well, either way. By the way, out of character, did Zarius say anything about us being able to keep or needing to turn in anything that we find in the Undermountain?
From what you understand, the reason he's having you do it is supposedly somewhere within the Undermountain has him a way to, quote unquote, get back home. He just mainly wanted to know who was in charge and how to get back home.
Okay. Well, let's.
As far as you're concerned, anything you find, he kind of implied that anything you find in there is yours to keep.
I assumed that a character, but I just wanted to make sure. So I guess we prepare for our journey then?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I have a quick errand to run in Lower City, but I would request to go alone. It's not going to take up much time.
Alright.
You want me to go with you? A hunt?
I do trust Arlok a little bit more since we've spent a few weeks together. It's not going... still seeing the black eyes and that she's still coming down from her rage. I say that this is not going to require a fight, though. Maybe just look tough.
Alright, sure, you got it.
Whoa.
Okay. And I twist the ring on my finger. And, whoops. I turn into a female human. And just to keep this quick, Zen, I go to Lower City. And your characters don't know this, but you as players are about to find out. I go to my drug dealer.
Ooh.
And because I'm worried that we're going far away from Sharn and my connection, I'm worried about running out. So I buy, let's say, 120 vials of Dream Lily.
That's a lot.
That is, let's see. Well, it's 120 gold, and it's, let's see, 120 times 0.3. That's 36.
Furry, what's all that clinking in your pack?
That's 36 pounds, or 36 pounds of Dream Lily.
Damn.
Are you a mule or something? Jesus.
I just like the finer things in
Your
life.
dealer does tell you this is enough to kill a fucking elephant.
I don't plan on taking it all at once.
The suspicious vial-shaped bulges and the suspiciously secret pocket-looking area on the backpack.
First of all, do they have enough? Do they have 120?
Buying something like that in bulk makes them nervous, so they tend to increase the price.
Alright, what would 75 cost?
75 would cost 75 gold.
Alright, still nervous that might not be enough for our return home. I get 75.
All right.
So instead of 36 pounds, that's 22 and a half.
Yeah.
Well.
All right. We return back. That was...
All right.
Last episode on Breaking Bad.
All right then.
All right. So what do any of you do to get prepared?
Arlok knows my secret now, but the rest of the party doesn't. Does she look at me weird?
Yeah. A little bit. She's like concerned.
Oh, gee. I think you're a little close to the mic.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
You're blowing it out there.
I
There
tell
we go.
her,
Is it better?
yeah.
Much.
That's better.
All right. Sorry.
I tell her
no
to
problem.
relax. I've got my vice under control.
All right. Just don't get hurt. Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, well, this actually has the opposite effect of getting hurt. I can get hurt pretty hard and keep kicking.
Don't worry, I've got it under control. By the way, about those 120 vials.
Let's see. Don't really know what I would do during this time.
Before we go, Arlok would just like to approach Duran,
I guess I have-
Yes.
Okay.
and I have this boomerang, but I don't really use it. So I was thinking, I've seen you mess with weapons and objects and stuff. Maybe could you fashion it with like a rope or something so that when I throw it, it kind of restrains the enemy?
Like a bolo? Or a bola?
I think almost like a loopless lasso in a sense. Like throw it,
Yeah,
it starts looping around, and then it catches the enemy with the rope, and just kind
Yeah.
of like as it catches, just goes around and around. I could see about that. I could see about trying something. Yeah. I'll see what I can do with that. Maybe like rent out a blacksmith's place, see if I can find any way to get like a place to attach the rope to, and possibly carve in some runes to possibly like I don't know, make the flight path easier. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Just
Sure. Roll me a smith's tools.
I'll do Magecraft and roll it at advantage, and I will cast Guidance beforehand. I need to make sure that they aren't both concentration, though. Never mind, they're both concentration. Forget the Guidance, but Magecraft at least. Smith's Tools 20.
Nice.
Do something like have it so that each of the blades like blast air out behind them to sort of like propeller themselves forward. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Maybe it'll give enough force that when it like wraps around the person enough and the boomerang actually hits it, it actually still does damage.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Sort of that last bit of securing where it literally is just dug into their bodies or something.
Cool.
All right.
Stat-wise,
as
do I
you-
have to change anything?
I'm sorry, for what?
For the boomerang?
No. We could just say that it functions basically as a set of bolas.
Sure.
Um. Hmm. I guess for Stray, since she just met these people and they did really weird things that she doesn't understand. Maybe I'll just stalk them, a lot of them.
Would
Attempt to, rather.
would Arlock notice with a 16 perception, or should we check it against Stray's?
I know, Stray, are you trying to keep hidden?
I am. So.
Oh my god, we don't see him.
She's not there.
None of us see him. Even with a nat 20 on Arlock's part, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't wouldn't
no.
match up.
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah.
so she follows us like she wasn't even there.
Mm-hmm. As you guys are traveling around, it dawns on you that you really don't have a way to make it to the continent of Zendrick.
If Lupin was here, I would ask him if he has any, knowledge or contacts on like intercontinental travel. Because a lightning rail is not going to do it, and teleportation doesn't seem like an option.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it does most certainly leave you in a pickle. You do know that he left a short while ago saying he had to go take care of business.
Okay.
Would I? I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, is there a lightning rail station anywhere near, like a travel guide or travel agency?
There's plenty of lightning rail stations located around Jarn. There's even the one that you guys are all well known for saving, which was the Terminus Lightning Rail.
Because we're all well aware, like in character, that there are such things as airships, right?
Yes, totally. It's actually quite a popular form of travel. It's a bit expensive.
Would we know if, like, intercontinental airship travel is a thing?
It's probably among one of the only ways. The only other probably being, of course, by sea.
Yeah, we either go by sea or by air.
I mentioned that we're less likely to run into trouble. Although I assume there are air pirates, I would think sea pirates are much more common.
Yeah.
Right.
And there aren't air krakens.
How long you been on those drugs?
Yeah. Who would
I
think of
hope
air
not.
kraken?
How long you been on those drugs, man?
It's actually pretty dangerous, though, air krakens.
Yeah, I mean, we could see.
My dad
We
was
could
killed
see
by an
if,
air kraken.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, we could see about the pricing on it, and if it's not like literally something that just takes up our entire paycheck so we can get to the job,
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably worth doing.
Yeah, but before going in, do we want to, like, set a price that over it we will go by sea? Like 1,000, 1/10 of the chest that we got? Or is that too expensive?
Something like that, I guess. I'd say we should see what the price is before we, like. It's not like we have to decide right then and there when we figure out what the price is. We just need to. We can just discuss the price once we hear it, I'd say.
Yeah. There is no public transportation going to Stormreach.
So what you're saying is we need to find a ragtag group of air people with an airship that
Air
need it.
people,
Oh,
yes.
Air.
what what I wouldn't give to look up and see a flying tavern right about now.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Zen, if I forgot to mention this before, but before and after I work on the boomerang, I'd probably be looking up some books to see about whether any ingredients for that project we were talking about when we were creating my character could possibly be found in Zendrick.
Oh, you would know that there's plenty of stuff to experiment with over there.
Okay.
Zendrick in particular is actually corrupted by draconic and giant magics, which are supposedly this is the only place to go find either of those.
As well as like all kinds of manifest zones and all that.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect. All right then. Well, I mean, we could see if the guild's willing to fund transportation, cause or something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. We kind of just joined out of nowhere.
Do you like go to the Blackstaff and try to requisition some funds?
Well, I mean, once again, first, I guess we could check to see what the price is in the first place, because if it's not all that much, all things considered.
Well,
then
there's no guaranteed price because there's no public transportation going there.
fair. That's fair.
Maybe they have
We could ask
the
the
cliff
hotel.
top has some information on like private travel.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
They are a guild, so, and someone has an artifact from there, so we could ask them.
So you all just like walk into the Blackstaff's office and there's like, we need to requisition an airship that can fund private travel.
Not literally out of nowhere like that, but
Yeah, I think we'll have a little bit
Essentially.
more. What do you call it? Couth. Like, we'll be a little bit more diplomatic about it.
Very well. After your diplomatic wait of several hours, you finally are able to make an appointment with the Blackstaff. What do you guys need?
we were
need
wondering.
transportation.
That's fair, yeah.
Do I look like a fucking fairy?
We're kind of wondering how we can get to Zendrick.
I don't suppose you know anybody with teleportation aside from me, do you?
No.
Then your safest bet would probably be to requisition an airship of some kind.
Do you know where we could get one?
As a matter of fact, I know someone who could help you.
That would be great.
Sounds
One
good.
of our strangest patrons, one who surprisingly showed up with no idea of how money works, supposedly had made a friend with an airship captain who was rather odd. I don't know much about it. You would have to go and talk to them.
All right.
Do you know their name and what part of
who
the
is-
city?
She's somewhere located in the clifftop area. And her name goes by, and as he's about to answer that, you hear, Stray!
Oh, I'm right here.
Where have you been?
I've been here the whole time. I've been stalking these people.
And you haven't been doing the fucking dishes?
Oh, I was supposed to?
You see a rather large dwarven woman grab the shifter by her ear.
No, no,
If you continue to act like this, I might just have to raise your fucking what you fucking owe.
Please don't do that.
Then get back to work.
Okay,
Hey,
fine.
that's me wife. Isn't she lovely?
I'm sure everyone else is feeling this way, but I look around and am surprised that Stray was even with us. I didn't know she was with us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was she following us all the way from the tavern?
Well, she was mentioning something about stalking people. I mean,
Feeling a little sad. Like I ask whoever has her by the ear, what does she owe?
Why, this lass came in one day ordering a full platter, starving as all hell. A 50 gold meal.
That's what, and that you're holding that over her head.
She still owes us.
I
So
look.
she didn't even know what a coin was.
I look at Stray and ask her if she wants to be working at the tavern.
No, not really. I mean, I gotta do these weird, like, flight things and claim things, and I see people cook, and I get really hungry, and then I get really feisty, and then I really don't like it because they won't let me eat things for free. It really sucks.
Are you sure you're a shifter and not a tabaxi?
Oh, no. A lot of people say that. I look really weird for a shifter.
We all saw how much she kicked ass in the tavern. I ask, and we're down one with Sonata staying home. I ask if, kind of her and the group at the same time, if she would like to join us.
Would I be able to eat food?
Yes, we all eat.
Of course.
We eat good. We eat well.
That's good enough for me.
Do you drink?
No, you don't.
What is her debt?
Sure.
I was just gonna say that that big old Warforged back there said he was gonna pay for all the debts that he owed, including hers. So I'll just toss in the bag. That should be enough to cover.
Really? Didn't know you had any friends in the city, Stray. But
Neither did I.
I'm not one to question where the gold comes from, only that somebody pays. You're free to go.
Yay! So, like, how does this work?
Well,
We
first,
get money and kill things.
yes.
Ooh, I like killing things.
Oh, that's
But
worrying.
Then welcome to the group.
I'll
slightly
hand him one of
concerning,
the
but okay.
I'll hand him one of the badges.
I just look at it curiously, not really understanding what it is.
Do
Nobody
you take a
does.
bite out of it?
I do
Nobody
take.
nobody appreciates the match the power.
Tastes
Seems a
good.
little odd.
I do believe that is the best compliment she can give.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
then
back to the
issue at hand.
back to the trouble of transportation. Who's this person that knows the ship captain?
It's her, I believe. I believe she mentioned a ship captain when she came in here.
Oh,
Then again, it was through a mouthful of food, so she could have been saying a bunch of things. Either way, not my problem anymore. Yes, you see the black staff walk away.
Wait, we know a ship captain.
Uh,
Arlock flew a ship that one time.
whoa.
did she though?
I'm
Arlock
not
flexes and
exactly.
spontaneously like manifests a dragon mark. Oh, would you look at that?
Zen.
Yes.
Hold on. Just hop over to a private chat real quick.
Of course.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
As long as the ship is flown by like just sheer strength, I got it.
Tame
was-
the beast.
I was hoping that the ship captain was a male because I had a disguised self ready to go for persuasion.
Ooh.
But since it's female, that kind of turned that plan on its head. Unless she likes female company, but we wouldn't be able to gather that just on meeting her, I don't think.
What? What were you? What? What are you talking
Sit up.
about?
I was thinking about trying to use disguised self to sweet talk somebody, but
Oh.
All right, so
Excuse me.
Huh?
Did you want to go? I'm sorry. I actually jumped in. I didn't realize Wrath was speaking. Go ahead. I'll do
So-
my thing after you do your thing.
so I do know a ship captain.
No. You said something through a mouthful of food that sounded like a ship captain.
All right, just want to make that clear. All right. That's it.
Excuse me. Did I hear talk of you guys needing form of transportation?
yeah, to an entirely
pretty
different
much.
continent. Is that feasible for you?
Well, not for me. However, I do believe if you're looking for a ship, I can help you acquire one.
There's a lot of emphasis on acquire. What do you mean?
Well, how desperately do you need to go?
We were paid in advance for a mission, so yeah, we kind of need to get there, but I'm not sure I like what you're implying, if I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Well, I wouldn't be one to talk, though.
Just give it to us straight.
You're in. All right. I've heard talk of the gnomes of Zalargo are currently crafting the mother of all ships down south.
In Solargo?
Mm-hmm.
So are they planning on going down to Zundrick then? Looking for passengers?
I wouldn't say they're looking for passengers. It's something currently funded by one of the bastards of Caneth.
Caneth, huh?
Between you and me, I'm not exactly on the best terms with Caneth, and judging by your friend's pink demeanor, I don't think she is either.
I'm not sure what that's actually supposed to mean, but
I mean, you stick out like a sore
Accurate.
thumb. Clearly, if I can tell that you're a wanted woman, anybody can. Anybody with eyes, anyway. You've just been lucky enough to be in the holdings close to the Clifftop Adventuring Agency, and few people ever want to go tussling with someone that treats their own like family. Well, anybody with a brain, anyway.
Are you suggesting we commandeer this thing, or like bribe them into taking us, or?
I think commandeering is a good word. I like commandeering.
I don't get that word.
Fancy for steel, and I'm more like trinkets and baubles and things, not mother of all airships by a Dragon Mark house.
how exactly are we going to steal an entire airship?
Is this something that would get us on the bad side of Caneth?
Most certainly, but I do think housing a wanted criminal carrying a legendary artifact is probably already on their bad side. This would just be icing on the proverbial cake.
Just gonna casually dismiss the sword real quick.
Uh, Are there any private airship agencies in Sharn? Or is this like our one shot here?
I think you could most certainly attempt to find someone else, but I can guarantee you they'll charge you an arm and a leg.
Just throw out a figure. What would you think?
10,000 gold?
Ooh.
Maybe even more than that, and that's on the cheap side.
Who
Wow.
do we know that's good at stealing things?
Well, I
Haha.
mean, I feel like subtlety isn't exactly much of a
Subtlety.
thing we need to worry about when we're dealing with
Pun intended.
the mother of all airships.
Hmm.
Well, I think
So-
before we should continue any further mode of discussion, I believe we should introduce ourselves, don't you think?
Yeah.
Right.
Of course.
I guess with your hesitation, I shall go first. Zilvrana Bonray, at your service.
I'm Reverie.
Pleasure to make
Durin.
your acquaintance. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And by the calluses on your hands, I must say, are you an artificer of some kind?
That and a blacksmith.
Ooh, excellent. I do believe I've struck gold here. You all are quite the interesting folks. I saw what you did to that poor old Warforged.
Did you also
And I
see
have to say I'm
me bust
impressed.
my ass?
I did see that. Good try, by the way. I didn't notice the slippers.
It was to distract. That was all according to plan.
Yes, I will take your word for it.
I fucking knew it. I had to look something up. I knew it.
So how did you come across this information, and what's in it for providing that information? What's in it for you?
Well, needless to say, I've kind of gotten myself into a bit of a spot.
Sort of, kind of.
Kind of.
With
You could say that me and a few other people aren't exactly on the best terms.
like you and House Caneth?
Yes, that. And, well, being able to get back home is currently what I've been planning on.
Where is home for Zilvrana?
Zendrick. I actually do have a place out by Stormreach.
Okay.
With a couple of friends of mine, and I'm sure they could be friends of yours too if you help me out.
Are
Can
you
I make an insight check?
You can. One moment. I'm still working on something. I can't make any guarantees.
Okay.
I want to make one too. I'm just staring at them.
Very well. Both of you roll insight.
And I'll suppose I'll do that too. Okay.
Let's see, let's see if I botch it. That was a botch because it wasn't supposed to be an advantage.
Reverie's taking her at face value.
Same.
I had to refresh my page, and it's
Same.
causing a bit of lag.
Is she twirling like a dart in her hand in this picture?
Yes, and she is doing one in front of you.
I'm a little bit enamored by her. Or mostly the dexterity of twirling a poison dart. That's pretty dangerous.
She's got a little wrist crossbow. That's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I assume it's a poison dart. I don't know what else it could be.
The name's real interesting too.
Mm.
Yes, it almost sounds like someone from another life, doesn't it?
Yes.
In joke.
Now, you guys would get this too. If you remember, you did know a Bonray years and years ago. Except... Oh, wait, shit. This is why it took forever to load, because it loaded me into the wrong Roll20.
Whoops.
Oh. Oh.
This is not Invasion from the Planet of the Tarrasques, Fool's Quest Edition. I was like, why is it taking
Technically-
forever?
No.
Technically, it is.
Sort of a continuation of it, if you will.
We're doing a sequel. We're
In
back
one of
by
our
popular demand.
Did you watch Muppets Most Wanted recently or something?
I did. Well, the music's a bop. People keep sleeping on it. It's actually really good.
I'm number one.
All
Still,
right.
does anybody else get the character reference here?
You know what? Fine, I'll spell it out for you. Jarlaxle.
Oh,
okay.
I couldn't tell
I was-
because I didn't see a gun.
I was wondering.
Guns are much louder. She seems to be genuinely telling the truth. At least as far as you can tell.
I trust her.
Alright. So we pick up this airship, and then do you want us to meet you somewhere, or should we head back to Sharn with it to pick you up?
Well, I'll come with. Obviously, without me,
Oh.
you guys would probably get all this butchered, and then it would be twice as difficult for me to get anything done.
We appreciate the help as much as we may disagree with the statement.
I'm sure you would, especially with someone as loud as you.
Ooh.
I must say, you strike me as a very odd man.
How so?
I can't quite say. It's difficult to put my finger on. I guess you could just say you've got that certain glow about you.
Oh, are you talking about the glow of his giant flaming stick? That glow?
It's
'Cause,
It's
yeah,
only-
we saw that we saw that too. It's not just you.
Phrasing.
No, yeah, it was,
yeah.
Kid.
It just looks like a normal, like, kind of crude glaive now.
Inappropriate.
Of course, a young woman like me would of course notice his giant flaming stick.
Thank-
okay.
Thanks, Zach.
Seriously,
Thanks,
are we
Zach,
not
both
doing
of you.
phrasing anymore? So we're just done with phrasing.
On to business.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I don't
So-
discuss anything but business. Is there something you else had in mind?
No, I believe we have the general gist of it. So
Almost certainly. I didn't mean to cause discomfort.
But anyways,
After all, there are children present.
Fair point.
Well, what's that?
By the way, do you guys happen
It's
to
like-
also run a daycare service as well as an adventuring group?
No.
Why do you ask? No.
Look at
Just something I was curious about.
Insight.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's weird.
that's a weird thing to ask out of
I'm
nowhere.
angry.
I think
I'm
she's
angry.
I think she's low key just making
She's
fun of Rye.
insulting me.
She seems to be implying the fact that, yeah, why do you bring Rye along? He may have powers, but he's also incredibly young. She seems to be implying he might be unreliable.
Well, I mean, at first he was just kind of like caught up in the situations we were caught up in, but he's pretty much just as capable as the rest of us, it seems. Or at least he's proven himself to be.
I see. Well, I guess I'll just have no choice but to take your word for it.
All right. How far is this this ship being built? How far south?
Just to the south in the nation of Zelargo. I do believe it's located right in the heart of their capital.
Oh. Okay.
Any questions?
When do
Not
we
for
set out?
now, I don't think. Oh, that's fair.
Their location is Trollenport, where their capital, which is the name of their capital.
I think
I would need.
Reverie was.
Yeah, go ahead. What did Reverie want to say?
When do we embark?
As soon as possible. Although I do assume you do want to find a better way to transport that massive mountain of gold you're all carrying in your back pocket.
Can we gauge how heavy this chest is?
It is heavy. Even Arlok has a hard time lifting it all by herself.
Ooh.
I guess we could either go to an exchange, like a bank, to exchange it into platinum and then disperse it in the group, or exchange it to.
You see the woman throw something at your feet for the chest.
Oh, what is it?
It is what looks to be a burlap bag of holding.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it under 500 pounds?
It most certainly is 500 pounds, so it meets the bare minimum requirement.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to dedicate an entire bag of holding just to it.
Who wants to
Oh,
hold
joy.
that? I don't know if I'm the most reliable.
If you'd like, I can hold on to it.
I don't think you're the most
We
reliable.
thought.
That's a fair assessment.
I mean, I've got our bag of holding, so if we want to like make sure that nobody knows which one is which.
I could have it, though I am throwing myself at the front of the fight sometimes. Most times.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But you also have, well, you and Wrath have the highest perceptions. So it's like
Fair point.
maybe you couldn't get pickpocketed, you know?
Yeah.
I was thinking that if someone were to try to take it from Arlok, they would have a difficult time.
I say Arlok.
Yeah, 'cause I have no concept of whatever gold is, so
And no offense, but you're our newest member, and you like food, and food costs gold.
it does.
It does, yes.
Yes,
Most times. Unless
usually.
you hunt it yourself,
That's
I
what
guess.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I would definitely spend that money on food.
All right, Arlok, if you're cool with it.
Sure.
All right.
Try my best to protect it.
Do you prefer
Alright then.
first name or Miss Banray or Zill? Z?
You can call me Zill.
All right. What do you suggest, Zill? How do we go about this? I guess first we need to set off. No time like the present.
I see. Yes, that probably would be for the best, although I wouldn't go running in foolhardy.
Oh, that's
Although I
not
do
my
like
style.
a man who takes initiative.
Yes,
Ooh.
no.
I like a woman who likes a man who takes initiative.
If I recall, there's no lightning rail that goes that way, so we're gonna have to go by road, I guess.
It could probably be for the best.
Yeah.
As she just kind of fiddles with her little crossbow. I hope you don't mind if I stand in the back. I do tend to try to avoid fighting. I'm not exactly the best at it. You see, as she kind of gives you a sly smile.
Insight check. Like, I'm not gonna argue with her, but like, okay.
Let's see.
I think she's just being coy.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of coyness going on here. You really can't tell if she's being genuine or lying through her teeth. Ayla, honestly, you see her as you're just kind of trying to study her look. You see her give you a side glare as she gives you a wink and a kiss, and you're just like, oh shit.
Been getting enough of that from the guys.
Yeah, so you were unable to meet her gaze as you just feel incredibly embarrassed.
Well, I don't think I have any. I don't personally have any problems with that. Anybody else?
Although most of the guys
No.
who've hit on me have also tried to kidnap me or kill me, so
Well,
Not a great track record.
I will say I haven't considered it yet, although let's see where the road takes us.
I'd rather not.
Can you
thanks.
ping where Sharn is and ping which way we're going?
That is a very good question. I'm
Sharn
going to have to
is
ask that you
right
give me
here.
a minute. Thank you. Can
Sharn is
somebody
right
place
here.
themselves there, please?
Yeah,
Because
I'll do
I
it.
actually...
Where's Sharn?
It's right here.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Arlock, how do you delete a token like you just did?
Highlight it and hit backspace.
Okay. Just for future reference.
Yeah.
And I assume we're going down this way unless we have to cross the river?
Yeah. The capital would be this one with the star.
Okay.
That's where we're heading, I guess.
All right.
Okay.
I will do my best to stay out of your way. I wouldn't want to cause any trouble.
I'll keep you company in the back. I'm not much of a physical fighter either.
Very interesting. I did see what you did earlier. So you're proficient with spells, is that correct?
Yeah, and theatrics.
Theatrics. Ooh.
Zen, I don't suppose you've seen Chronicle of the Annoying Quest.
Chronicle of the Annoying Quest. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever directly seen it.
The character's starting to sound a little bit like Steffi, except without the Valley Girl aspects.
Oh, yes. I actually know what you're talking about. Let's say that I am familiar with the trope, and I'm borrowing a lot from that. Well, needless to say, I will be keeping an eye on you while you fight. I look forward to seeing more feats of theatrics.
Hope I don't disappoint.
As do I.
All right, do we set out?
I guess you guys do if you don't have anything else you need to complete.
Oh, I've got my payload.
I think we're good.
You've got your payload.
Bag secured.
All right. If somebody can draw, so you guys are going to be taking the main road, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who is going to be taking the lead?
Probably
Uh,
like a Spearhead, Arlock, Duran, and Stray, I would think.
I'm fine
something
with
like
that.
that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. You are on the main road, so you don't have to worry about getting lost. However, it would do well to keep an eye out.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So are we traveling through Sharn right now?
I would say it wouldn't take you that long to honestly get all the way out to the other side. Just to be safe, though, let's see, Ayala, roll me a d20.
Okay. Seven.
All right, 7. You find it to be completely uneventful. As you guys come to the road at the Grey Wall, you begin your journey out into the wild wilderness, past the King's Forest and deeper into the nation of Zilargo. But before we do that, I'm going to call a quick minute break so I can go take a pee because I've been drinking at least 3 water bottles.
All right.
All right.
Oh, during traveling, would I be able to take a short rest to get my key points back or no?
Yes!
Thank you.
Bye!
And
well.
once we're out of Sharn for this little leg of the trip, I'm going to change the way I look. And I'll post it.
All right.
Just
Let's
because
see.
I love this dynamic.
Suck. I like anxiety as a character. I want to buy his merch, but no, feels weird because I also wouldn't mind that you can't afford his merch because you have to charge something.
Mm,
I'm not bitter.
Hello there.
Hello.
hello.
This is who I look like for this little road trip.
Oh, okay.
Cute.
Maybe I can use her large eyes for batting eyelashes to talk us out of something if we get stopped.
All right, I'm back whenever anybody else is ready.
We're
I'm here.
I think I'm good.
we're here.
Hey, Taltos, the +1 shield you gave me, that wasn't that wasn't attunement, was it?
I don't believe
No,
it
anything
was,
that doesn't
no.
have the specific magical effects, it
Okay.
doesn't have attunement.
Okay.
The 2 rules for
So-
any item that has required attunement is if it has an ongoing magical effect,
Mhm.
or if it has an effect that can be made ongoing,
I see.
or
Okay.
if
So
it's
I think
go ahead.
just the Pearl of Power then.
pretty much.
All right.
So, like, for example, something like the Flame Tongue is attunement because you need to use a command word to actually activate it and everything. Like, you need to... Or I think that's... You need to,
That
like,
is correct.
set that. Set that. Or something like
Alright.
the Frost Brand, because you get that resistance to fire.
Yep.
So Trollenport is located all the way over here. Traveling along the road would take you About like 440-ish miles.
All
Something
right.
I've never actually looked up is 5e movement and land speeds. And I think there was probably a reason why, but I'll take a look. Yeah, that's why I didn't look it up. Because if you were to take your time to travel every day, it would take you 30 miles a day if you were moving at a fast pace, which, if you followed the road, would be a very long time. Actually, just for shits and giggles, let's say.
Wait, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
About
We're
2
go-
weeks.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
we're going pretty far away. Are we taking the people who aren't able to be in the session right now, theoretically?
Yeah, you guys have a wagon where you can store all of your food and traveling supplies as well as what you need to go.
I meant like Lupin and
Yes,
Michion.
they're all asleep on the wagon.
Sweet.
Wow, how the hell? Gonna delete that right now.
So, let us see what can occur. So, if you were to follow the road straight, your first stop. I really need to adjust something real quick. Excuse me. I'm now beginning to see why people get upset about that.
About what?
With my GM tool I use, it shows when things are on the GM layer. But they cover it with a GM square tag. And the issue with it is that it covers up text that would tell me the town's name.
It's Zilspar. If you're
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about this little dot right here.
Yeah. I just need to fix it. That way I don't have to keep asking my players, hey, what does that say?
I have a map on my wall.
You got a wall map?
Yes.
Give yourself a hero point for that.
It came in the Eberron book.
I know,
put
but
it
just for going above and beyond.
up.
For hanging up the map.
Yeah. No hero point for you, Mel.
Hmm.
Every time I hear the word Zalargo, I just think of Jizargo,
Yes.
the Khajiit from Skyrim.
While we're waiting for everyone, I'm going to try and figure this out. My stuff might be out of date, which could explain why a lot of my stuff isn't working.
Okay.
Mal, you get a pretend hero point because you're not actually here.
Yeah, word. All right, so is everyone back? Arlock, Rye.
Don't you mean Pog?
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh.
I'm here.
All right. Then the journey begins as you all set out with your new drow companion who goes by the name of Zilvrana Bonrai.
Ooh.
She does not appear to carry any weapons on her save for her wrist crossbow.
Looks like she has a little pistole too, in the same hand as the crossbow.
Yes. As she holds it up, she's like, yes, supposedly it's ancient Takani goblin tech. Unfortunately, it's unloaded, she says. As you see her flip open the back, and there is nothing inside.
Is that a gun or is it a knife?
Looks like she's got a trigger finger going on.
This knife isn't loaded.
As you can clearly see, this knife does not have any bullets inside.
It
Right,
looks like
but
a
I mean,
knife.
like she's not holding it, so I don't know. Never mind.
You know,
Sorry
It is
to-
now
yeah.
a gun.
sorry to interrupt, but
It's not important.
I just want to point out that one of my favorite jokes in like movies and stuff, it's used so rarely, but one of my favorite jokes is when they cock something like a shotgun that is not a gun at all. Bonus points if shells fly out of it.
It's the best.
like
Yeah.
like someone's got a shovel and he goes
Yeah.
I love that. Sorry,
All
continue.
right. No problem. You guys continue to make your way along the road. Ayla, so you're leading first, right?
Okay.
Well, I'm asking if that's what you're doing. Who's
I mean,
taking the lead for the first day?
I mean, I can take the lead. I'm pretty.
All
I
right.
thought we had agreed that.
No.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Stray, I would like you to roll me a d20.
All right. Uh-huh.
You guys find the first day to be fairly uneventful as you first leave the city. Who
Nice.
jumped in? Okay. You guys are able to travel. Like, how fast are you traveling?
Full speed
Oh.
ahead.
I'd say not as like too fast so that we can still keep an eye out.
A
Yeah.
fairly swift pace, but
Yeah.
All right, you guys are free to move. Oh god, this is gonna take forever.
beer.
So, are you guys going to continue following the road, or are you going to risk it by going through wilderness?
um
I'd say we could maybe try cutting through right here because this is just a bunch of. Why does the road
Yeah.
go along the coast? Why didn't it just cut through here? I'm sure there's a reason we're gonna find out if we cut through, but you know.
All right. So you were able to move 30 miles for the first day. Are you going to continue to lead, Stray?
If we're going to the wilderness, I'm pretty good at doing wilderness stuff. Listen to my
Right.
life.
What, are you going to continue leading on the road?
Do you guys want to go cut through the forest?
Well, I mean, we're only like right here if we went 30 miles.
Mm,
we still got
sure.
a bit.
Yeah,
We haven't even reached the first town yet.
yeah, we could go touch
Yeah.
at the forest. I think pretty good idea.
I can provide us food and stuff in that little forest, and I'm pretty used to walking in places
I shrunk
like
you
that.
down, just an FYI.
Oh, oof. Oh, you're Outlander too, G?
Yep.
Oh, we can be hunting buddies.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you do have enough food prepared for at least 14 days between all of you.
Mm-hmm.
So you shouldn't need to stop for hunting unless you guys suffer setbacks. All right, who is going to be taking the lead this day? Gee, you can pilot land vehicles, correct?
I'm not proficient, no.
Oh.
That time it worked out of like sheer fucking strength and spite.
Okay. I'm gonna say if you guys can't make a decision, Stray again. Roll me a d20.
Does Stray have land vehicle proficiency?
Nope.
He might.
All
I don't
that
even know how to operate it.
All right. Stray, roll me a d20.
Oh, okay.
Stray. As you are sitting down for the night, you hear like the cabin beckon to you. I'd like you to make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
the what
What
beckons?
cabin?
The cabin.
The cart that holds all the food.
Oh no.
You feel the food calling out to you. Do you obey or do you stay your ground?
I just met these people. I mean, a little bit wouldn't hurt.
Oh no.
Stray hungry.
Yes.
All right. As you give in to the call, roll me a d4. You eat 3 days worth of rations.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Totally,
Oh god.
The
totally
party catches you the
gorged.
next morning as you wolf down a majority of their food. You also are able to move another 30 miles.
Man, I totally gave Zen that idea.
You totally did.
yeah.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Let's just stop
Stray.
talking unless it's gonna directly benefit us.
You are feeling so stuffed from yesterday, you actually cannot lead. Who would like to go?
Sure. Apparently, none of us have,
This is the
have
worst.
land vehicle proficiency or anything, but
Yeah, Lupin had.
You guys can pilot the wagon with ease.
all right.
Yep.
Roll me a d20, Ayala. Once again, you suffer no ill consequences while on the road, allowing you to move another 30 miles. Very well. Roll me another d20, Ayala. Oof. You guys suffer an encounter. Roll me a d100.
Ooh.
I'm sure there's some nice encounters between 1 and 100.
$79.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah. 79.
79.
So about that young gold dragon.
Don't
I
give ideas.
I thought we were gonna
Yeah,
stop
should
giving
I-
him ideas.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm not used to it.
He followed up, be quiet, only good ideas with about that golden dragon.
As you guys are riding along the road, you see someone sitting out on a mat. Unfortunately, I do not have an image for this person, but you notice they are a balding gnome, as you see the hair at the ends of their head spread out as they wear red robes, as they gesture to a variety of knickknacks and wares.
I thought you were bringing
in
in
front of
Jack for a second.
What do you like, stranger?
Is this, like... Are these for sale?
Most certainly, everything's for sale.
I just cursory glance over his wares. What kind of trinkets do we have here?
Let me find the list I had prepared real quick. Roll me a d4.
Okay, and I'm not going to interact, just look for now.
You see, as he just kind of unveils it, there's only one thing for sale.
All right.
And it appears to be a green gem-like dagger.
Does this have a story?
Yes, it comes from an ancient city long forgotten.
Is it shaped like a screwdriver?
It is shaped like a screwdriver.
No.
Okay, so I was wrong. It's Jack.
Ancient
It can't be Jack. He'd never give up his screwdriver.
Ancient civilization, huh?
Yes, unfortunately, the wielder of it lost his life in a foolish attempt, crushed to death by rocks.
What's the significance? What is this?
Nobody really knows what it's who it belonged to or the ancient civilization that crafted it. Supposedly, that information has been lost to time. Could be yours, stranger. All for a measly 2 gold, enough to pay the ferryman.
Can you hand it here? Can I?
He hands you the green dagger, but you notice his eyes stare at you, never leaving you.
I
It's
want to
dangerous to go alone. Take this.
I want to incite him.
Go ahead. He continues to stare at him. And as you continue to stare at him, you can swear you could almost see through him.
Hmm.
Is it like weighted? Does it feel right?
Oh, it feels pretty hefty. You could probably sink this in. And you feel like almost like it's kind of being drawn to the ground.
Oh yeah,
I
that had an interesting ability.
I go towards him and I try to touch him.
As you go to touch him, you notice he moves away from you slowly. Hey! Once business is done, I'll be out of your hair.
Just trying to like garner or gain a little bit more information from about what this is. Would that be Arcana or Investigation?
Arcana.
Submitted for your approval. A group of travelers on the road to nowhere.
This is the weapon. Supposedly, it was forged in the manifest zone of the Earth plane, which name escapes me currently.
$2 gold, huh?
We meet a
Only
merchant.
2 measly gold. Enough to pay the ferryman, sir.
I'll take you up on that.
Thank you kindly, sir. Now, if I do, I will be on my way. And as he says that, you notice he doesn't move at all.
Oh.
But they might get more than they bargained for in the Twilight Zone.
You've all just stepped through the scary door.
The scary door.
Yeah. That's a sick Rob Sterling impression, though.
All right.
So do you guys continue on your way?
Yeah.
I suppose.
All right.
I'm gonna try and keep my eyes on him
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
as we go.
Weird
Little
one.
sus.
As you guys start moving away, you try to stare at him for as long as you can. Eventually, you have to blink, and as soon as you blink, he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
You were able to move another 30 feet.
30 feet in the day.
30 miles, sorry.
Yeah.
We all got piss
30
drunk.
feet.
30 feet.
Yeah. Ayala, considering you're still leaving, unless you would like to hand the reins off to someone else, roll me another d20.
If someone wants to take them, then fine. But
I'll take
Don't
it, I
speak.
guess.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Duran, roll me that d20 as you take the reins. Hey,
Oh,
another
joy.
encounter. Roll me a d100.
Fun.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It's a short gnome. He has a dagger for you. Wait a minute.
You all begin to feel the heat begin to rise around you, as it almost feels like it's growing unbearably warm.
This isn't the normal climate of the place, right? And I'm just kind of looking around.
Yeah, we had a nice breeze off the coast. What's going on here?
You begin to hear the sound of flapping, almost like a million birds are taking flight.
Something's wrong.
I try to listen out to see if any like sounds seem to very much not be
I'm worried.
sort of be out of place.
So I
Roll
cast
me a
that.
perception check.
All right.
You have -5 because you guys have been moving at a fast pace.
So I guess that's 11.
Oh joy.
I'll try to.
Perception. That's a 0.
Ooh.
You just don't think it's unbearably hot, so you take off your shirt. Rye! You see a familiar face. One
Ding,
that
ding,
you are
wait.
not exactly happy to see.
Fuck
No,
you.
don't do this.
Oh,
Zed,
no.
fuck you.
Is it?
He was already on the table.
Don't do this to me.
I know.
You're-
I know you make these up as we go along, and I gave you the idea. Fuck you.
Up.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Hey, was
Come
I able to get
on.
past without a trace off, or did I get that?
You do get it off. However, it does not affect the cart. So everyone, roll me stealth.
I
Do
was.
you guys abandon the cart?
I'm abandoning it. Shit.
That's all our food.
Yeah, straight. You just fucking dive
That's
into the
all
woods.
of our food and also like everything else we have. Fuck.
Can we like try to hide the cart in some nearby trees or something?
One of you would have to make a survival check, and then you would have to make a stealth check at disadvantage.
That's +5 for everyone.
So, who is anybody going to try to hide the cart? Quick, you have 6 seconds. The
Uh,
dragon's almost here.
I
I'll
cast
try,
minor
I'll
illusion. I make it look like the
Alright.
road
Alright.
from above.
All right, so Stray and Reverie, both of you are the ones who jump out. Both of you roll me a survival check, or one of you can do it at advantage. Oh, Reverie, I'll let you get that off. You get survival at advantage.
All right.
All right, now roll me one more stealth check. At normal, because I saw your original.
I would say who I was thinking Zen was
Oh!
going to use here,
Wait, is
but
that actually 13?
I don't
though?
want to give him any more ideas.
No.
That's 13 with the +5.
Oh, yeah.
So Stray,
Yeah.
that is
I'm gonna-
18. So,
Yeah, never mind.
oh no.
Oh, it is +10. Sorry, I thought it was +5.
Yeah, no, that's why Pass Without Trace is insane. However, the dragon looks down and notices both you and the cart.
Ooh.
I just see this giant reptile with wings, and I don't understand what it actually is. All I know
As the young gold dragon settles down, it's like, pardon me. I mean, sorry. I'm rather furious. Pardon me, young shifter.
you speak.
I do speak. Did you happen to see a small boy with a boomerang go by? I have been told that he has left the city.
Nope.
Roll deception.
Hard to argue with.
Oh!
Nope.
You say nope with
Such a way with
such
words.
conviction. The young gold dragon actually is taken aback.
Such a
My
way with
sincerest
words.
apologies. I didn't mean to I honestly feel really bad right now. I've been scaring people all over the road. I understand it's rough, but I know it's not an excuse, but something was stolen from me. It was very important. I would like it back, and I know it's not an excuse. So allow me to please take this as a sign of my apology. And you receive 6 golden dragon scales.
Oh,
This should
Oh.
be at least something as a bit of an apology.
I take a bite of one of them.
Yes, they are real scales.
I was more questioning if they were edible.
They do appear to be slightly edible.
Mm. Oh,
I must be off. I shall see you on the morrow, young shifter. Stay
Bye.
strong. And he beats his wings with the power of 1,000 hurricanes as you see the gold dragon take off into the sky. All of you were close enough to hear all of this.
What a nice lizard.
I don't.
I wonder if he actually plans on passing this way on the morrow, and that we need to be ready to get off the fucking road.
Yeah.
I don't trust him for a second. I don't trust him being the nice guy for a second. He was running a con operation and then just tried to kill Rye immediately.
All right.
so
So you guys
What are-
survived that.
that happened.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. So who is piloting? Duran, are you gonna still continue?
We could do it like 3
I'm
days at a
little bit
time.
What are golden dragon
Oh, I was
scales
gonna ask.
worth, by the way?
Probably.
Considering how rare they are, 500 gold apiece.
I was gonna say a decent bit of money, or you
Damn.
could probably make shit out of it.
So, like, are we, since we do have, like, Lupin with us, he's the driver, right? That's his mark?
His profession, yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one proficient. I would assume he's actually left driving the cart.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, that could.
So, Duran, are you still leading?
I'll probably let Lupin drive.
All right. So, I guess since Lupin isn't here, I'll roll for him.
Sorry.
Hey, would you look at that?
An encounter.
Oh,
Wow, we already
We're
rolled
gonna die
79.
before the night's over.
79.
Another 79.
Again.
Isn't that the gnome?
Yeah. So,
Different chart.
He's just sitting there ahead of us.
yeah. You guys got turned around.
What?
Hey
Oh,
guys, I actually need that dagger back.
wow, Lupin.
What
Yeah,
dagger?
you see, the ferryman doesn't take this type of currency.
Reveries like what
You
dagger?
see something moving towards you at incredibly high speeds.
I try to get a closer look, unless it seems like it's gonna crash into us very soon.
It appears to be. One moment. Where did I put that? God damn it! I have so many goddamn folders.
I kind of miss using that dagger.
Well, now you get to keep it. Oh wait, no, you don't. Reverie took it.
It's Reveries.
You can have it for 200 gold.
Smart man. You
75.
see what looks to be someone running up to you in what looks to be a massive suit of armor.
Does it look like they show any sign of stopping?
They do not.
Is this-
Flip a coin.
Off the road, off the road.
Well, this might just be like going from point A to point B. It might not be directly at us. But yeah, what's the one?
The one. Oof. You see a massive gnome. What looks to be in like a small. I really don't know how to describe it other than it just looks like power loader armor. And he says, "Settle down there. Stop your damn cart."
Talking rock.
Out of character, is it like Fallout armor? Like,
Have you ever seen Alien movies with the power loader?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's that.
Oh, okay.
Oh joy.
Where are the stats for this? I literally just had it the other day. I'm so sorry. Please give me one moment.
Oh no, the power loader has stats.
Move? I probably shouldn't have written this down if I couldn't guarantee I was going to have it. I am so sorry. I literally had it written down from the magazine. Did it get moved to vehicles? Because now vehicles are their own thing.
So he's speaking to us, telling us to stop.
Yes. Stop the cart! Okay, I found it.
All right. Yeah. I mean, we've got to stop. Got to stop the cart.
We'll stop it, I'd imagine.
I take a vial out of my bag and down it. I'm at the back of the group, so no one sees it, except maybe Zill.
Okay, I have the image of what he looks like.
Holy
That
shit!
is a big picture.
Oh,
That is not how big he is, but yes, that is
okay.
what he looks like.
Damn.
All right. Now, all of you off the cart.
What is this?
Why?
This is a stick up.
Oh.
What are you, some sort of bandit? Highwayman?
I am Eric von Stallmaster,
I didn't ask
but
your
you
name.
may call me Stalin.
Oh,
Oh.
Fucking.
you be stalling our trip.
I be doing more than that.
What do you want?
Your gold.
We're broke. We spent it all on this cart.
Then your cart.
That's all the food in it.
This is all we own. What are you gonna do
Well,
with
I
the?
don't care. It's mine now.
What are you gonna do with a wooden cart? Seriously,
I could break it down for parts.
you're
It's
made of
wood.
metal.
For wood planks, you can
We're
get a
next
tree.
We're next to a forest.
Well, I mean, the cloth is also. I don't have to explain myself to you. Get off the cart.
Out of curiosity, is he sitting on metal?
He is. It's basically a giant metal diaper he's sitting in.
Oh joy.
Zen, did you see the form I assumed?
A little bit more information than I needed, but
I'm going to just. I think I'm going to try this. Let me just read this, make sure I'm not screwing it up like I have before. Okay. I'm just gonna tell everyone look away for a moment, and then.
What do you mean, look away?
Oh, nothing.
Ooh.
So.
Let's see. The Stallmaster actually doesn't have anything for the gnome. He's more intelligence than wisdom. He wasn't wise enough to look away, so.
where's the
Does that
picture
work?
for him?
It's on the road. Here's a massive size of him.
Oh, I
I'm-
see. Never mind.
I'm going to say that he rolled a 7 on this one.
You really think that could just be like, and you're like, nope. You snap your fingers and you're like, as it just flashes up again, and it's like, oh. And you see the entire suit of armor go slack as the gnome inside is just kind of like staring off into space.
Okay, let's go.
So on we go. Okay.
Good job.
Continue.
Do you just want to leave him standing there with the massive suit of armor to rob the next people that come along?
Not our problem.
Well, let's
Rob is to the armor.
wait. We can break it down for parts.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I do want to
like
say,
where you're
you actually don't need any skills to be able to pilot this thing.
Low power
Is it only
campaign,
fit-
Zen. Low
Is
power.
it only?
It's actually not as powerful as you think.
Can we just remove the gnome and put someone
Can
else
it
in
only
there?
fit like small creatures and or children?
The Soulmaster requires a medium humanoid to pilot it.
Would it increase our movement speed?
Wait, it's a no.
It could. It moves about the same pace as the normal person.
I was just about to say, everyone in the cart. Onward, steed. I mean, it's not in
If you want to
line.
take it, don't
will,
take it. I'm just saying it's possible for you guys to be able to pilot this thing.
If we
I'm
run
gonna
into
take the gnome out and just leave him on the side of the road, and I'll pilot it. But I might just leave it on the side of the road, like 50 miles up or something. I don't know.
It's
I'll see
entirely
how
fair.
I feel.
Fair.
I could have sworn I had the stat block prepared. But basically, this thing is just a massive thing. It has 2 weapons to it. You can slam with its arms to deal a D10 of damage, or use the shoulder-mounted crossbow, which does a D12. I'll actually give you guys a link to it. Here you go. It's from actually, I got it from a Dangerous Designs magazine, and I thought it looked really cool.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep it unless everybody else wants to keep it. But I'll at the very least like bring it far enough up road that it's gonna be a shit ton of trouble for him to actually get it back.
You can just like pilot it into the ocean.
Something like that.
we just created a BBEG, he's pissed.
He returns piloting the Undermountain.
Oh boy.
Please don't. Please not again. Oh no.
But yeah, I mean,
All
this could help if we run into trouble on the rest of the trip.
All right. So you're just gonna continue moving. All right, roll me a d20. Whoever is leading.
Reverie will lead today. Are we getting
right.
Are we getting rest each night?
You are getting rest each night.
Okay. Here we go. Don't hate me.
Can you move that token?
Oh shit.
Oh, also, I guess we would have traveled there, huh? Okay, so now we'd be on the road to town.
It was a 19.
Indeed. Yes, you do not encounter anything on the road as you continue to make your way further to the town. And I think you guys, on your next roll, you guys will arrive at Zilspar.
Okay. You want me to go again?
Yep, go ahead. And you do not encounter anything else for the rest of your trip as you come to arrive in Zilspar.
Nice.
Yay! On the
Now
next
only
leg,
the
can we
other,
just
like two-thirds of the trip left.
Yeah, on the next leg, can we like just kind of go and you just tell us we have encounters along the way?
Sure. I'll do it. I'll just continue to roll.
And I'm cool
I
with
just try to encourage more player interactive without me just like rolling all these dice.
No, I get it.
Yeah,
It's just that took us quite a while.
Of course.
I'm on board with cutting through the forest.
That 10,000
Yes.
gold to get to hire a airship sounds pretty good right about now.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
It's all about the journey.
So you guys arrive at the city of Zilspar. It is a small village that's located in the south of Brayland. And there is nothing of note on here. Thank you. It is a small village known for being able to produce a very special tea. One that actually people say has similar properties to Dream Lily.
Here in town?
Yes. Some people have even called it a healthy alternative.
Mm.
I'd like some of this tea.
I would like to learn how to use this tea. Or make it, rather.
This is Zen grabbing Reverie by the shirt collar and saying, "Fix yourself."
Yeah.
Yeah, supposedly it is made out of a special leaf that can be found deep within the king's forest that they call deep dream leaves.
And it's like the same effects.
Well, that's up to you. Do you try some?
Yeah. I asked the barkeep, can I have this whole cup? Like, do you have a whole cup at a time?
Of course. Feel free. Help yourself to a cup.
All right, I'd down it. Does it still taste like my favorite beverage or food?
It does. However, there is also a faint taste of honey. I'd also like you to make me a charisma save.
Okay.
As you down some, you feel something strange like take over your body.
This is not the same effects as Dream Lily. What's going on? This is a new sensation.
It is.
As the bartender slowly starts to take on a thick Scottish accent.
You feel like the pacifying effects of Dream Lily, and you feel like super relaxed.
Well, that's familiar. Is there anything else? It just it has the same
not that you
effects,
notice.
but it feels different as it's taking hold.
Do you talk to any of your allies to tell them how you feel?
Yeah, I'm pretty shocked that this tea does the same thing as this drug, and I just say it feels exactly the same as Dream Lily.
As you go to open your mouth, you hiccup and a bubble comes out.
Oh,
I go to try to say it again.
You hiccup and a bubble comes out.
While he's doing that, I think I'll be trying to replenish some of the rations that Stray ate.
That's actually not the effect of the drink. That's just Zen being nice to you to not let you reveal you were doing drugs.
I want to go to the bartender and inquire about what they have recipe wise, even though I lack the comprehension of recipe. I say to them that I am a cook, a chef, if you will.
Oh, you are yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm something of a chef myself.
Fuck.
Stop giving him ideas.
Tell me,
Why
lassie.
do I talk?
That's why I didn't say who I thought he was sending after us when the dragon showed up. I didn't want him to actually do it.
Yes.
Are you familiar at all with the wee Fae folk?
Ooh.
The Fae folk? Hey, I met some back at home. They didn't really like me going around their forest, so I had to make my own territory. So it's kind of weird. But yeah.
Well, you see, we trade with them wee Fae folk located within the King's Forest, and then they give us the deep dream tea, or the deep dream leaves to make the deep dream tea. However, there is a secret ingredient for what I use.
What is it?
He pulls out what looks to be a small crystal vial. As he slides it to you. You put a drop of that in there, and it'll taste exactly like whatever you need.
Really?
Yes, it's a secret ingredient.
The essence of pure flavor.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, so it's like a special spice or a herb or condiment.
Yes. And it's made out of the most special and important thing you could ever find.
Oh,
Ordinary water, laced with nothing more than a few spoonfuls of LSD.
Spoonfuls, holy shit.
oh, well,
You just dab in a few spoonfuls of that, mix it in, and then you're all set.
okay. I could use this to get the new people I'm with to like me more. Yes, I can cook them
Yes.
a meal.
It's only got 10. It's got 10 prepared for each meal. Using it, it will taste exactly like whoever is using it. It'll taste like whoever's eating's favorite meal.
And what is that they just got? The tea?
Yeah, the deep dream tea.
How-
However, it is known to have some strange side effects on avid dream lily users.
I wouldn't say avid. I partook once or twice.
Mm. Well, that's just the deep dream tea purging the dream lily from your system.
Oh, okay.
I don't recommend taking it more than a few times. I've seen people who are avid users, and it's not pretty.
As long as it tastes good, that's good enough for me.
Yep, just a little bit of special leaves given by the Fae folk, and a few spoonfuls of mind flayer mucus.
Great.
Great. I don't know what that is, but that sounds delicious.
Oh, it's basically like squid vomit. Another great ingredient, if I may recommend it.
Well, if I see some mind flayers, I'll definitely use some of their mucus.
I highly recommend it.
Zen, remember when I said Reverie will try anything once?
Yes.
Knowing damn well that I'm an avid user, and I tried this tea once, I mark it off my mental list. Never again.
Never again. Yeah. What do you think's
Also,
actually
Zen-
in Dream Lily if you think this is something that's close to it?
Zen, you don't have to add in every character that I fucking shit post about.
So, if the tea is leaves from the Fae and Mind Flayer mucus, then Dream Lily is questionable contents.
Yes.
But it makes me feel good. And I still have 75 vials, so I'm not just going to throw them out. Come on.
All right.
Maybe I'll consider quitting after 75 more.
Sure you will. All right. So, do you guys continue on your way out of Zilspar, or do you stay around to do anything?
I think I'll try to replace the rations that Stray ate, and then other than that, I don't know.
Are we pushing the cart by hand?
No, you have 2 animals pulling it. Oxen.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And we're all able to get in the cart, is that right?
Yeah.
Is there a farm here with any animals that could be? Well, no, I guess we're making good pace, and if we cut through the woods, we'll be there in no time. So never mind, scratch that. So yeah,
So do you guys attempt to travel through the forest?
Might as well to speed things
Yeah.
up, because
Yeah, let's speed things up massively.
Sure.
Yeah.
Reverie
No.
grew up in the demon
maybe.
wastes, and the yeah, he's fine. Woods are okay.
We got like 3
Yeah,
people
Alex
who are really
used to it.
good. Yeah, we got like 3 people who could be used to it, so it should be fine.
All right. As you guys begin to make your way into the forest, roll me a d20. You know what? I'll just do it.
Aw, shit.
Hey,
Oh,
9.
Oh no.
9.
9.
That's a
Oh,
paddler.
9 for 9 yellow dragons. Nice.
Yellow dragons? If they're
Like,
yellow, that would make them
like-
chromatic, but that would.
Gold. Oops.
Hey, 7. As you guys begin to travel through the forest, you actually begin to hear a loud ruckus coming from up ahead.
Hmm.
Let's try to stealth a bit.
Yeah, I can
It sounds an awful like
Definitely pass
It's
without
Hitler
trace.
eating someone.
I'm gonna
Ah,
scout.
it's the
Yeah,
Goblin
I want-
Circus is back in town.
I want to scout ahead and try and see what's going on over there.
all right, go ahead.
Let me go with you, because of that.
All right. Yeah. All right.
I shall also be traveling along because I've been here the entire time to watch the shit show go on.
Oh yeah,
hello.
Zill. Yeah, Zill, you're sneaky. You're a sneaky bitch. Come with us.
Yes, I most certainly will.
That's a freaking 30. Holy shit. The 23. Music. Shiver down my spine. I don't like it.
Sounds familiar.
Yes, I know.
Captain McCloud.
Are we? So are we all rolling stealth, or?
You can if you'd like. Depends on who moves closer or tries to move around it.
I just I think Stray wanted to go scout ahead, and I wanted to go with her because of my blessing, and then Zill was like, me too. But yeah, I mean, everyone has pass without trace, so I mean,
if everyone else is going, I'm not gonna like stay behind
it's a party.
for no good reason. Yeah. Our luck isn't on there.
I know. Can you guys add yourselves while I'm setting stuff up?
Yeah. So the lowest so far is a 19.
You see what looks like a bunch of like weird flesh monsters seem to be beating on a poor defenseless fairy dragon.
Oh.
Oh.
What did you expect fairies to do?
Should help him. It's not fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys
Alright,
dive
let's
into
go then.
attack.
No, can we watch for just a few seconds?
Why?
All right, go ahead, Duran. Jump in.
We can strategically get them, like from different points.
Yeah, flank them.
Like, yeah.
I mean, fuck it, I'll be like the guy that suffers if this is a trap. Sure, I'll jump in.
Wait, no, we're moving
Um,
around. We're flanking.
Well,
Don't jump in.
Not
I
immediately.
mean-
Once we get
Okay.
I mean-
into position, sure, but like,
Actually, I need to be kind of close to everything.
I can go out in the open instead of you.
I'm plenty tanky along with you, so
Right.
They're just beating the shit out of this thing while we're flanking.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not moving into their proximity of being seen first. I'll get fucking swarmed and killed.
fine with it. I'm ready.
I'm also ready if needed.
Oh,
Oh,
if
radius.
so, who's gonna be going in first?
I think we're all going in at once. Just
Yeah.
All right.
It doesn't look like the
Then-
fairy dragon has much time left.
3, 2, 1, go.
I was okay. Never mind. Fine. Okay.
I'm sorry, we didn't exactly
Sweet.
get time to prepare.
Don't have to. I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
God, that is a big effect.
Roll initiative.
Yes. You'll get to. Actually, before you even roll initiative, all of you get a surprise round.
Okay.
So I guess yes,
All right.
roll initiative, so you can decide the order you guys are going to take in the surprise round.
Oof.
Oof, low initiative.
Mine didn't post again. What the fuck?
Might be an error in your character sheet.
While you add the 14, I'll reload the page. My bad.
Don't worry about it. All right. First in this surprise turn order, turn of events.
Just
Ryan,
be
what would
careful.
you like to do?
Just be careful
Alright.
going onto that side because I got something planned.
For very personal reasons, I'm not a huge fan of dragons at the moment. But I'm even less a fan of whatever's going on here. So I'll take
Bullying.
a step forward. Yeah, bullying. I'm not too into that. You know. So much like a anti-bullying elementary school commercial, I'll heroically stride in. Actually, I don't need to be that close, so I'll be like, here should be good. Maybe, yeah. Is everyone within 30 feet? I think that's 30 feet.
I mean, he's not that anti-bullying. He's anti-bullying.
Yeah, no, I'm not that anti-bullying. I mean, like, there's self.
Yeah.
So
I don't want to get bullied myself.
yeah, of course. I have to keep a respectful distance. I'll call out to the dragon and let it know that it's not alone and so I'll cast Beacon of Hope and on everybody though. So that's gonna be everybody, but I'll open with that.
Cool.
Yeah, and then I don't think I can do much else as a bonus action. So, bang. There we go.
All right. Stray, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go up to whatever the hell these things are. I think they just look like big old piles of meat, but sentient. And
Yes.
I'm going to have my claws come out of my fingers like a cat, and I'm gonna slice at them.
All right, go ahead.
Da, da, da.
You slash at him with an intense fury. In doing so, you deal 6 and 9 damage respectively.
Mhm.
As you deal 15 damage to this creature as it turns into a muddy pile of flesh. However, you begin to see the fleshy creature next to it begins to consume it. Shoving it into its mouth. As you see a puff of smoke appear.
Uh,
And standing in the puff of smoke, you see an imp.
I don't understand. Key point. Two unarmed strikes at him, just slicing him.
All right.
Oh no.
Wow.
This guy appears to be a lot faster than the other guy, as he
Oh.
narrowly dodges between your two punches.
Oh damn.
Does anybody speak Infernal?
Nope. Abyssal for me.
You hear a shout in common, alternating between Infernal and common. Promotion! Promotion! Promotion!
Weird one. That will be my turn then. Yeah.
All right, Duran, it is now your turn.
I would like to step over here, turn my glaive big, and I will make 2 attacks, one on each of the flesh things in front of me.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, that's a nat 1. Okay.
Well, that still hits.
Huh?
Are we doing that? No auto hits or misses.
Well, I mean, the issue is the thing is the pole is a giant pound of flesh that literally cannot move.
Okay, well,
It has to drag itself
roll
along.
dip.
It really can't even dodge you. This is one of the few exceptions I'm allowing.
Wow.
This is the one situation where this isn't a shitty round for me.
Both of them just get fucking carved up and turned into literal mincemeat.
And then as my bonus action, I am going to switch my glaive to a one-handed grip, point over to the imp behind me, and a sort of spiritual, sort of ornate sword will appear near it as I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon and make a swing at it.
All right, go ahead. You said spiritual weapon, you said, right?
Yep. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my.
You are.
Wait, no.
Damn.
You know, it was. I was just about to say it was supposed to be at normal there, but that was the normal roll. So.
You are on
Out of
fire tonight.
Out of curiosity, Zen.
Like literally on
Does-
fire. Does.
It does what?
Well, I used back during the fucking Warforged fight. I used a hero point to cancel out my disadvantage for an attack, but you had me roll the other one anyways. Do I
did, but
still
that was
have
just
that hero
basically for
point
the two
then?
attack. No, you do have. No, you use that hero point.
Yeah. Okay.
You did have 2, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Yes, because
Oh,
I
okay.
used one. I think I used 1 for the intimidation, and then I used 1 for the attack, and you had me roll 4 times anyways, even though I was trying to cancel out disadvantage.
I do believe that was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, that's what
So my apologies. I'll give you the hero point so you can reroll one more time.
Would I just be able to have that attack hit since it was a 20, and it would have given an advantage? Or never mind. I'll just not have the hero point because that's just.
Thanks,
That's
I
just
appreciate it.
begging at
I
that point.
apologize.
That's just begging at that point. I'm sorry.
Reverie. Well, no, don't worry about it. Reverie, what would you like to do?
It's only 35.
I'm going to fucking lightning bolt.
All right.
Oh, right.
Roll. The Lemirs automatically fail any deck saves because they don't actually have any decks. Do they have any resistance or immunity to lightning? Well, they both tried to move, as both of them just get completely No, they turn into massive piles of flesh that have been electrified. The imp, however, being a lot more dexterous than its counterparts,
Well, then that spell is pointless right now.
Dodges out of the way of your lightning attack.
What?
Did it take any damage?
Right, halved. Sorry, for some reason. I didn't process that. But despite dodging the majority of your blast, it still gets fucking eviscerated.
Okay.
Ael, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Sorry. As a bonus action, I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Totally fair.
That's it.
Ael.
Yep. Okay. All right. I guess since these guys are the only ones left, I am going to Green Flame Blade this one.
All right, go ahead.
Wait, is this set up properly?
Uh,
It doesn't look like it is. Let me just read the effect real quick. So, at 5th level, we deal an extra 1d8 fire damage to the target, and the fire damage to the second creature increases to 1d8 plus spellcasting ability. Okay.
Gotta be a
Just to
melee
make
attack.
sure you know, you wouldn't. Do you have Thirsting Blade, by the way?
Yes, I do.
You wouldn't be able to use this if you. You wouldn't be able to use an extra attack if you use this. Just so you know.
Oh, yeah, because it'd be the spell attack and not the
Attack action, yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly.
That's fine. These guys don't seem all that powerful.
Mhm.
And I've had this thing since level 1. I've never used it, so
Fair enough.
I just need to
roll melee attack.
I need to adjust the thing on it, but what? Why is it a 2d8? Why is it set? You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna attack normal.
All right.
And
That is as you carve this guy a new asshole and the other guy a new asshole. As both of them die, carved up into mincemeat.
Nice.
You see the pools of flesh begin to meld together.
Oh, fuck.
Promotion.
And the lightning is gone, right? It doesn't stay there.
It does not.
Okay.
This imp over here flies over and begins to consume his compatriot,
Oh no, this is.
causing another puff of smoke to emit.
What's
These are
the
some weird cannibalistic rats?
what's the ground? Is the
Curse
ground
you,
like
bullying?
this is woodland floor, right? It's leafy and stuff.
It is.
Maybe on fire from the lightning bolt.
These things could fly though.
Okay.
This thing that it just evolved into can also fly. Finally, language!
Shit.
I will get more promotions! And it's time for that thing to roll initiative. The other two things spent their actions coming together. So Arlok, it's your turn.
Okay. Arlok is just fucking confused and is just gonna try to kill the one that's in front of her. Yeah,
All right,
bonus
go
action
ahead.
rage. Slash of the first. Ooh.
You completely bisect this thing into 4 different pieces as all of the meaty pieces fall to the ground.
Did my first attack already kill it?
Yes.
Then I would use the second one on this one.
All right. That one also gets bisected, and you see the meaty chunks begin to flow to each other.
Oh fuck. Does that count as like opportunity attack? Like moving in front of me?
You can try.
Sure. Ooh.
You fucking shout 4 as you pump the other meaty half all the way into the fucking thing, preventing them from coming together.
Hell yeah.
More promotions! You see the creature with spines say, I must get more. More! You see it begin to fly out of reach of Stray as it begins to fly towards the imp.
Can I make an opportunity attack?
You cannot,
Oh no.
as this thing has flyby, allowing it to move out of reach of its enemies without provoking out an opportunity attack. As you see it begin to chow down on the imp, and another puff of smoke happens.
Final form moment.
Frieza!
Yes!
Huh.
One ugly son of a bitch.
Oh, feels good.
Shit.
Did he just say feels good?
Feels
That's
good.
terrifying. Oh my god.
Alright, it's your turn.
Yeah, that it is. Okay. So
This thing is terrifying and pointy.
nice, very pointy. Okay, sweet.
I
So
think he
what
got the point.
Oof.
Oh.
All right. What to do? All right. Well, first of all, I'm gonna swoop over. I'm gonna hop on the magic broom, and I'll
Hell yeah.
say the magic words "vroom vroom" that I came up with. Very original words, and I'm gonna scoop the dragon up. 25. Can I do that? Because he's small, right?
Oh yeah, you scoop up the dragon.
All right. Does he look hurt?
So he does appear to be seriously injured.
Okay. Does it look like urgent, or could I leave it for after the battle kind of hurt?
You could leave it for after the battle kind of hurt.
Okay. And then I'm gonna ready a spell, and I'm gonna be about like 20 feet in the air, just holding the dragon.
Of course.
And that's my turn.
All right.
I'm gonna ready the spell for. It's just a healing spell for if someone gets hurt.
Of course. So you're gonna cast a healing spell when somebody gets hurt.
Yeah.
All right. Stray, it is now your turn. What do you want to do? Stray, what would you like to do?
Oh, sorry. I was doing it all the time. I'm gonna run up to the weird porcupine thing, attack, which I just did there, and I'm gonna spend a key point to cause it to bleed with rare touch. If it can
Alright.
bleed, that is.
So you have to first. Okay, you landed your wear touch attack, correct?
Yeah.
All right, you deal 11 damage, and what does bleeding damage deal on your turn, right? At
I
the
did
start
it
of the
all-
creature's turn.
Yeah.
All right, so you deal 11 damage as you deal a massive gash across its leg as you see blood strike the ground as it begins to burn and hiss.
Weird ass porcupine. Then I'm going to actually punch him really hard as I can, and attempt a stunning strike with that.
Okay. Your fists are not considered magical right now, right?
They are not, no.
All right. So you are not dealing as much damage as you were hoping.
Damn.
As he just kind of smiles at you. Donation.
What about the stunning strike? Did he survive that too?
Promotions. As you see his head begin to spin, as you just kind of like reacts dizzily.
I see. And that will be my turn.
All right. Duran, it is now your turn.
All right. So like I was saying before, first of all, for the thing, do I need to use part of my turn to control it? And second of all, does it get its own turn, or is it as part of my turn?
You can command it as you would a familiar. Except, unlike normal familiars, this thing can attack.
Okay. So for familiars, I believe it's a bonus action to command it, right?
Pretty much.
Okay.
You can't see it, can
yeah,
you?
I'm. Wait, no, wait. Give me 1 second. I can't see it, but I was just.
Check pets and tools.
Pets and tools on our thing. Yeah, okay. I will have a little sparrow on my shoulder, flit off of my shoulder as I go towards the devil thing, and stay where I was before. I'm going to spend a bonus action to have this sparrow shoot fucking lasers from its eyes at the thing.
All right, roll me a d4.
2 d4s, because 2 eye rays.
Ah, yes.
Double 4.
So, funny thing about angles. Hey, Ella. Because both of those are telekinetic eye rays.
Wait,
and it only gets one because you only have one target, so... let's see if this thing can stand its ground, because otherwise you're going to be sending a spiked creature at high speeds towards a companion. Perhaps luckily or unluckily for you, it passes its save and is able to stand its ground.
I fucking stab it twice.
All right.
No,
with normal or
cast...
engorged weapon.
I am going to... It's going to be a normal weapon, but I'm going to use Burning Blade. So 1 attack, but...
You do have to be careful with devils. Oh, continue.
Right.
Yeah. So you do have to be careful with devils. They're constantly on the lookout to be able to consume their kin. As whenever they do, it does put them in line for a promotion. This thing is already pretty deadly. I don't recommend you let the other imp that you guys killed get to it.
Fuck me.
The devil easily steps out of the way as you strike the ground as it burns. Silly creature! I hail from fire. Do you think fire can hurt me?
Worth trying.
Your trying will cost you your life! Reverie, it is your turn.
All right. Oops. Did not mean to draw that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Chromatic orb. Second level, cold.
The creature ducks beneath your chromatic orb as it strikes behind him, causing a massive uproar of frost in crystalline formations.
I'd like to use my 1 hero point to try that again.
All right, go ahead. Damage will be the same, but it's just another roll.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof.
1 second. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points and try one more time.
One more.
Come on. It
impacts the creature as you see ice form across its body. No! You see it raise an arm to the sky as you see the frost kind of begin to retreat as it just kind of laughs at you. That hurt, but not as much as it could. You're a silly fool. Ice and fire are my game.
And as
I am the DM now.
as a bonus action, I will form Shadow Blade in my hand, and that's it.
Ale, it's your turn.
Okay.
You see him jumping back and forth on both of his legs as he holds an L to his forehead.
Well, I finally figured out how to write out Green Flame Blade on here, since apparently it's not in the compendium.
That is most unfortunate.
So, but now that I'm
Let
only
us see
facing one
how
person,
you handle fire.
yeah. Now that I'm only facing one enemy, it's kind of pointless. So, let's see. I guess we're going to Thirsting Blade him up the ass.
Oh no! Oh,
That's
my ass.
that second one is going to be a 12 plus 9.
Not my ass.
Fucking hell.
Your weapon is considered magical for the purpose of overcoming resistances, I believe, so that is 25 damage. Oh, that actually stings!
I hadn't cursed him, but I suppose I could. So.
I think you can assume. Did you curse anybody this combat?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Do you want to curse him?
Yeah, I was actually. I was thinking of doing that once everything started forming into this guy. So I was just thinking, boy, it's a good thing I didn't use Hexblade's curse. So, yeah, okay. So 15, yeah. 25.
Right.
Sorry.
You notice the imp corpse continues to creep along the ground as it enters back into the clearing.
Oh no.
The creature, spotting the imp corpse now back within range, is going to make a beeline for it, meaning, does this thing have flyby anymore? It does not. It traded that out for Barbed Hide. So, Stray, Arlok, and Aella all get attacks. Oh, and Duron, because I forgot you have a glaive, get attacks of opportunity.
Nice.
Huzzah.
He dodges that. That hurts, dealing 5 damage.
My thing's lagging, I think. Yeah, sorry, that's a nat 1. Again, because I'm fucking...
Can I suddenly strike on on opportunity attacks?
You can.
It's just anytime you hit with an attack, yeah.
I will try that.
Alright, that is a con save, correct?
Yes.
Does the 20 pass?
Can I use the hero point to make him roll at disadvantage on that?
Of course.
I will do
Does
that.
Does a 20 pass?
No, it doesn't. God damn it.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
Also roll 2. Yeah, you hit. Arlok hit. So that is 3 and 5, and Teltoast missed, and Ayla missed.
Because I rolled
So this
another
thing-
nat 1.
Yeah, so this thing is alive and begins to chow down on that creature as another puff of smoke happens.
Oh no.
Well, it was probably good that this happened before they both died anyways, because they were going to just reform.
Probably, yeah.
So
As
honestly,
you
this
see
is probably the good
Something
thing.
producing a chain steps out back into the clearing. As you see a creature with a chain wrapped around its body begin to rise. Yes! Finally!
Yo, what the fuck is that?
Oh dear, that looks troublesome. I do not think you guys have a chance against that.
Is it still hurt from before its evolution?
It appears consuming the creature has restored its
The
wounds.
fuck?
Why did the porcupine turn into a man?
Behold, creatures, the pinnacle that our lemure can reach. Behold, the chain devil.
Oh dear.
That looks like a chain devil, right?
Was that Zill saying that we don't really have a chance?
Yeah.
What does Zill know? Come on.
Yeah, what does she know?
Well, I do wish you the best of luck. Do run out the die. I do kind of need you. The thing rolled high enough that
Peace.
it got its same initiative back, but it already expended its turn consuming its ally, so Arlok.
Thank fuck.
Arlok's just gonna look at everyone and go, "Are we fighting or running?"
I mean,
Well, we don't really
Fighting,
want
I
it going out
guess.
and we wouldn't really want it getting out and going somewhere even worse, would
I
we?
guess this is the only part of the fight that matters, so we might as well kill it.
Fuck it. And she's gonna take just lashes at it.
are you mad though?
I
No.
think Arlok is still mad. No, I thought you said you raged earlier.
Oh yeah, I'm raging.
Yeah, and you've been hitting things non-stop, so there's really no issue.
Oh,
The
plus
first attack lands, dealing...
oof. Plus 3 then.
Yeah, dealing... plus 3, you said?
Yeah.
1 plus 3?
Damage. No, 1 plus 2. Because it's half my level.
Alright, 3. So you deal 9 damage as you crash into this creature, dealing a dirty blow. As the second attack is blocked, as it whips out its chain as it bounces back. Oh, behold my mythical might!
This thing annoys
Right,
me.
now your turn.
Okay.
This thing annoys me. It must die.
All right. So, what I will do is, I suppose I will move over with the dragon, still about 20 feet. I'll just move over like this far. And I'm trying to. So Harlock's raging, so I will cast spiritual weapon.
Before you do, make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Of course.
Oh, be afraid, child! And you're like, nah.
As a cooler, buffer me pops out. And then after
Yeah,
did
it's
I
like,
I didn't
behold,
actually
child, your parents! And it's like, I never really knew my parents.
yeah. Okay, spiritual weapon is not working. Huh. Hello?
Hello?
can
Yes,
hear
what are
you.
you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, My Roll20 macros are not working. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Okay, hold on. There we go. Bang. Now it's working. There we go.
All right. You conjure Buff Rye as he goes out with a mighty "Hurrah!" as you just fucking deck him in the face.
All right, and then boomerang.
As you follow up on Buff Rye's assault with a boomerang, which is a magical boomerang, so that deals full damage, and that is also magic, so you deal a full 16 damage.
Pow. I am my turn.
All right. Stray, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
I would like to go over to him. I don't understand what's going on, but you cannot live. I can tell that much. And I will attempt to slice at him.
Do your best, kitty cat!
Roll 20, please. Thank you.
That hurts!
And,
That also hurts!
flurry of blows.
That does not, as I deflected with my mighty chain.
And I am getting angry at that. I'm going to try and bite him.
Oh!
And that's all I can do. Hope I don't get
Right.
murdered.
Duran, it's now your turn.
Alright, well, bonus action. I'll move my spiritual weapon 20 feet closer. 20.
Wait, what kind of weapon do you... Oh, actually, wait, where was it?
It was like here or something like that.
Yeah, you can just place it in the hands of Buff Rye.
Where's Buff? That's
Yup.
wait. 10. I wouldn't have been able to make it to him.
That's fine. I just wanted to say. That'd have been a cool idea.
The thing basically looks like the sword that I want to make.
Of course.
And from here, I guess I'll just start fucking stabbing at the thing from my current position.
All right, roll.
Yep. One second, sorry.
Go,
Fine.
O mighty warrior.
Finally, I roll more than a 1.
You strike twice at the creature, dealing it 25 damage.
And that's my turn because that's movement bonus action. So.
All right, Reverie,
Yeah.
it's now your turn. What would you like to do?
First, I'm going to move 30 feet. And from last round, I have Shadow Blade formed in my hand. I want to throw it at it. Is it night?
All right. It is not night.
Okay. And how do I roll attack with Shadow Blade?
I guess just roll what it tells you can roll using dice.
It's
Two-
basically a weapon attack with it's a weapon attack, so you use either strength or dexterity.
Okay. I'll go with dexterity.
It's considered light and finesse, so
Is that enough?
Plus your proficiency, which is... What is your proficiency? 3?
With dexterity?
Yes.
2.
That is not enough to make it through its armor, as he just jumps out of the way of the illusory blade.
Oh, I'm sorry, proficiency bonus is 3. I was looking at the wrong thing.
That's still not enough, unfortunately.
All right.
Wait. Oh no, that is enough. All right, go ahead, roll damage.
Okay, 2d8 psychic. Not bad. And that
You see it's just plunged into his brain as he cries out, "Ah!"
and that That's bonus action, right? Shadow Blade's listed as bonus
No,
action.
you have to attack with it as an action. Conjuring it is a bonus action.
Fuck a duck. That totally... I drop concentration on Shadow Blade, and that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, it doesn't work the way you think it does. It just basically conjures a weapon for you. Ayala, it's now your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. I would really like to cast this spell, but it would catch my teammates in it too, so I can't. I mean, I could, but they probably wouldn't be happy with me afterwards. Instead, I think I'm going to... Which one of these is good? He still has Hexblade's Curse on him, right?
He does.
Okay. Well, might as well go with Blink. I'll cast Blink.
All right, you cast Blink upon yourself.
Interesting. That's not. That is one action though. So I'm going to move here. I don't have another action, so that's my turn, and it's a D20, right? Yeah.
That's a roll a d20. You are
Oh.
Oh
gone.
shit.
Poof.
You see the devil drop down to one knee.
Hmm?
You all are fools! And you see the devil begin to glow.
Oh.
You think this is the full extent of my powers? You see the chains around him begin to rise and spin.
What the fuck did I come back to?
You see, you didn't hear the Crowcat mad, but okay. You see all of his wounds begin to close back up once again.
Oh,
Come
fuck.
on.
As the chains begin to dance around him. And the chains all begin to lash out. Let's see. All right, so with one of his first chains, the closest one would be the one right in front of him, which would be Arlock. Arlock
Ouch.
is a 19 hit.
Definitely.
Arlock, the chain wraps around you, digging into your flesh as if it comes alive. As you feel it dig into your flesh, you take 11 slashing damage.
Is that divided by half?
No. Oh, wait. Yes.
Because
Sorry.
rage.
Right. All right. Another chain flies out to its left. Ayala.
I'm ethereal.
All right. Sorry. Reverie.
Yes.
25 hit.
What do you think? Yes.
Okay.
It does. You take 14 slashing damage as the chains dig into your flesh. As you and Arlock become restrained.
Fuck no.
Let's see. Oh, and Duran, you're also with. Actually, you know what? No. The one who has Stunning Strike.
Stray.
Stray. Yeah, Stray. You see a chain come flying towards you, but you're able to jump back just in time. Oh, pity. It looks like I only got 2. Oh, well. You'll all be under my chain soon enough. You notice a rune glowing overhead of the devil. Arlok, it is your turn.
Shit. Okay.
And this is the start of your turn. You feel the chains digging in as you take an extra 9 damage, which gets reduced to 5.
Okay. Fuck.
Duran, you notice that the chains appear to be able to. You can strike the chains if you'd like.
Can I
there are
hit him?
chains
Alright.
dancing around him. Go ahead.
Can I try to
are
like hit the chains out of me?
You can try to break free of the chains with an athletics check.
Arlok flexes hard as fuck.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, is it a strength save? Yeah, it's grapple, so you are able to use athletics or acrobatics to get out.
Sure, let's go with athletics. Oh fuck.
No, unfortunately, you are not able to get out.
advantage.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
raging,
that's
raging.
true.
Is raging.
That meets the bare minimum DC as you're able to snap the chains around you.
Thank goodness.
However, that
Okay.
is your action.
Yeah.
You notice the chains are dancing all around him as they lash out in every which way. Not only protecting him, but also being able to hit all of your allies. What would you like to do?
Rye, you're muted.
muted,
Right.
Rye.
Oops. Oops. All right. Could I analyze and see if there's any way I could interrupt the chains, stop them, or impede them in any way?
They do appear to be magical in nature.
So would that be an Arcana check to see if that's a thing I can do, or if there is a way for somebody to stop them?
You can destroy them. They do have a sort of like a durability you can overcome.
Okay, gotcha.
However, these things are small and also made out of metal, not easy to break.
All right. So, all right. So I'm also not very strong. So I'm going to drop off the dragon over, like where it's standing, or maybe one to the left, or something around there.
Of course, it
And
is safe
then-
there.
What did you just say?
It is safe there.
I don't like the tone you used.
It's safe there.
Actually, I put it under my hat. Final
Okay,
answer.
you put it under your hat. It's safe there.
Yes. So then I'll move over here. I'm
Okay.
trying to wonder if I should try and help Stray out of there, or if I should heal, because I'm not too strong. Actually, I got a hero point. We roll these. I'm fine.
They also
I'll
have
try to...
the chains can be attacked with weapons.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna whack it. Bonk.
They are just incredibly durable.
Rye is gonna whack the
Apparently
chain
not
off.
durable enough for a boomerang.
Precision.
You chop right onto the chains as you see one of the links begin to crack, taking 7 damage.
And then I'll double it up with a spiritual weapon hit on her chains.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, it's doing the lag thing again. Oh wait, no, now I remember why. Ooh.
Unfortunately, your spiritual weapon cannot. Unlike the
Hero
boomerang,
point.
it does not possess the Okay, go ahead. Your spiritual weapon finds the resolve
We
to
go
attack the
again.
chains once again, delivering a swift punch with buff spirit Rye, dealing 5 damage. That
And
chain
I'm
is just on the verge of breaking. It's this one right here.
All right. That's all I can.
I'll mark all of the chains with different stuff. All right, Stray, it is now your turn. You notice Reverie is currently wrapped up in the chains.
Is it
He's wrapped up in the purple chain.
alright? I might get an opportunity attack from this, but I don't care. I'm gonna try and make my way towards that chain.
All right. The Barb Devil is going to lash out at you.
Alright.
Oh,
Ooh, actually, you know what? Instead of he's not a Barb Devil. He's a Chain Devil now. My apologies. He's instead going to flash a look at you. Fear me, Kitty! As he uses Unnerving Mask.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Nice.
You're like, okay. As he shows you, like, I will show you visions of your loved ones being massacred, and you're like, who? Oh, right.
Okay, I will try to slice at the chains
Go ahead.
as far as I can.
You try to slash at the chain with a straight chop, but it bounces back as the chain rebounds.
Maybe if I bite. Nope.
You hear a crack sound, but you're fairly sure it wasn't one of the chains as you pull out
Oof.
a tooth.
Oh no. I'm trying. Don't worry. You'll get out. That'll be my turn. That's it.
Oh, okay. Duran, it is your turn.
Which chain? Was the one I
Arlok,
was
you
gonna
know from
open?
experience that if you don't get him out before Reverie's turn starts, the chains will dig in.
Okay.
And what did Rai ask?
I was just wondering which chain it was that I damaged specifically.
The red one. The red one was the one that was
Okay.
grabbing Arlok.
Yeah.
It was actually over here, so I'll just put that there for posterity's sake.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Bonus action, move my spiritual weapon over here. Or actually, I'll move it over here because in range for 2. I'll make an attack against the purple one because fucking that's the one grappling Reverie, I'd imagine. So.
Yep.
Nope.
Your spiritual weapon flies forward as it rebounds off of the chain once again.
Alright, I'll step up to it and make 2 attacks on it. Hopefully take it out. Nope.
Neither of those hit as you continue to bat against the chain, but it does nothing. So, Reverie.
A 19 doesn't hit?
A 19 does not hit. The chains have an AC of 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh joy.
Reverie, you take 10 damage as you feel the chains begin to dig into your flesh. You are also under the effect of the restrain condition. What would you like to do?
How much damage?
10.
I took Dream Lily earlier at the wait, that was way earlier. I'm not under the effects of that anymore, am I?
Nope. This is a new day.
I'd like to try to get out.
All right. Make me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Come on.
You remember an old trick you saw an escape artist pull years back, and you just keep mumbling to yourself like, flow like a river. And you just keep mumbling it until eventually you're able to kind of shift one of your shoulders as you basically drop out of the chain link and you are able to stand back up in a fighting pose, ready.
That's my action though, right?
It was your action.
Bonus action, I'd like to put back Shield of Faith on myself.
I don't think you ever lost it. Roll me a con save, con check, concentration check.
Okay. Is that a save?
Yeah, it's a con save. Yeah, he hasn't been dealing that much damage, so yeah, you're able to maintain your Shield of Faith. You don't need to recast it.
Okay.
AL, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, well, seeing as how there are now more
You're now
things to
back
hit.
into the sentence.
Yeah. Pop. Seeing as how there are now more things to hit, And I could definitely cast that spell right now, but a couple of us are a little tied up still.
Well,
I don't know if we'd be able to get away from it is the thing.
if it, I mean, keep in mind the Duran and Rye, the ones north and south of you, are just spirit weapons, right?
Yeah, but I guess I'm also there.
True.
It is a 20-foot radius effect, so.
So if you were to center it on the guy, that would be. But what's the spell you're thinking of?
Hunger of Hadar.
Yeah, that would hit
Ooh.
everyone. You can't be particular about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I could center it like over here somewhere, but I'm still like right in there. So,
Yeah, you could get the chains maybe.
maybe I could center it up here and get these guys. I guess that could hit.
The
But it would
Hunger of
still hit
Hadar does
Arlok.
psychic damage though, right?
Actually, does it? I don't think. It does a couple kinds of damage. Creatures are blinded.
Bludgeoning and cold, I believe.
Starts its turn in the area, takes 2d6 cold damage. A creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity throw or take acid damage.
Oh, right, acid, sorry.
So cold and acid damage are the. So if I cast it up here, I think it would still hit Arlok.
I can get out on my turn, probably.
That is, if the Chain Devil doesn't lock you down again.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck, yeah.
it also like blinds and makes difficult terrain, so it would be kind of tricky. I'd have to cast it like way up here just to catch him on the edge of it. I think I'll go with the green flame blade. So that is an attack. It's not a good
He
attack,
parries it with one of his chains.
and well, since it missed, this doesn't do anything. But I just want to see what. Not a lot. Wow. Oh well.
Is that the end of your turn?
That and the blink, I guess.
Roll me a d20.
Okay. Oof.
Gone again. I'm also just going to put you on the GM layer so I don't forget.
Okay.
I will bring you back, don't worry. Your initiative is still in place and everything. I wish you would have stuck around. Oh, well. Hello, new friends. And he is going to lash out with the chains again. First one at Rye, since he is new here. Rye, does a 22 hit?
Well, you see, Zen, right? The thing is, it does. So
Excellent. You take 13 slashing damage as you are now restrained by the chain.
no, that's nothing.
Taste the chain.
Yeah. Arlok, you were the recent one to break free.
Taste the chain, I said.
Oh no. Does a 22 hit, Arlok?
Over and over until he was
Fuck, it
quite
does.
incapable of tasting anything.
All right. And Reverie.
What's the number?
The number is... Does a 19 hit?
Fuck.
Yeah.
By one, it does.
Yeah. So, Reverie, here's the biggest issue about these chains.
They hurt.
Not just that, but now that you're unconscious, it just wraps itself around you.
Ooh, wait, sorry. If he's gonna be unconscious when he takes that damage, how much did he take?
He took Oh, are you talking about the prepared action?
No, the reaction.
He took 12 damage.
Cool. I'm gonna
Alright.
take 11. And he takes
If
1.
you insist.
Oh, I insist.
Reverie, you are about to get fucking your shit rocked by a chain. However, you see Rai shout, "No!" And then you see a heavenly glow emit from you as the chain wraps itself around you and you feel your body be racked with pain. But it doesn't feel nearly as bad as you see your Rai seems to suffer like twofold what you would have.
So how much
Finger
damage do
guns
I
being a
actually take?
spiritual weapon.
You only took 1, thanks to Rai.
Oh my god.
However, you are still restrained as the chain is now wrapped around you. You see the devil look towards Rai. A cute effort, but inevitably meaningless.
Stick out
Arlok.
my tongue.
Yep.
You are now being grabbed by the green chain.
Oh boy.
You know the downside to being on the ethereal plane is I can't protect anyone. Sorry.
Arlok, you take 5 piercing damage as the chains begin to dig into your skin, and you are restrained. What would you like to do?
Fuck. I mean, I'm gonna try to break free again, I guess.
All right, make me an athletics check
First.
at advantage. You are able to slip out of the chains
Nice.
quite easily as you break them once again as they move out from around you. That was your action. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Can I, if I move away, does he get an opportunity attack?
He does.
Fuck.
He-
There's
and
not
yeah.
much I can do.
If
This is terrifying.
if you guys can start trying to make your way away from him somehow, I mean, I can cast that spell still.
The red chain is almost broken.
Yeah.
Purple is probably pretty weak too.
Yeah, we've got a few close to breaking too.
Purple has not been hit. I can tell you that much. You can tell just by looking at it. The red one is the only one that has sustained any damage.
But I already used my action, right?
You already used your action, yes. So you cannot disengage and you cannot attack.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna like prep to either run away or block an attack with my axe, I guess.
All right, Rai, you are now being suspended by a chain in the air. What would you like to do?
Try and well, actually, hold on. So, wait, do I take damage because?
Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder.
Of course, I always like to think,
5 damage. Rai, for reminding me, you get a hero point.
Oh, wow. All right. So, here's the deal. First off, I'm going to talk to our friend who's been sort of standing in the background and kind of go. Well, can I talk? Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, you can talk. Your mouth isn't covered.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna kind of like. It was maybe we need like a little backup. Just we're a team after all, and might have underestimated this guy just a tad. Do you think you have anything you could do here?
Are you asking for my help?
Yes.
Oh dear, I'd love to. I love children.
Uh-huh.
Tank missile.
Straight is your turn. You see.
Wait.
Oh yeah, sorry, that is not your action.
Yeah.
Cycling back around.
Could I just
Cycling
try
back around.
For action, I just want to try and break free. Is that an acrobatic or athletics?
That is athletics. However, before you try to break free, you see Zilv reach into her pockets as you see her pull out 2 daggers, and you have no clue where she was keeping those.
I shudder at the thought. Athletics.
As you see the chain that was suspending you immediately snap as a dagger flies into it, breaking it.
Oh. Huh. Neat.
I'm sure I can
Thank
contribute
you.
a little bit. No problem. As you
Ah.
see the chain snap, you see it rocket back up towards the chain devil. As you see pain rack his body. As you see all of the damage that the chain sustained is now all on the chain devil.
Aha. Next, because I still have a bonus action, right?
Yes.
I.
Oh no, you still have your action.
Oh,
Zilv came in with the assist and broke the chain for you.
that's good. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, the chains don't get opportunity, do they? Or actually, from my
well,
height,
they
I'm like
do?
20 feet in the air. But I'm.
Oh,
in the
you're
air,
20
right?
feet. No, the chains cannot get you.
Okay. So who's the most hurt? Let's play that game.
Probably Reverie, I would
Yeah,
guess.
I was gonna bet
Yeah,
on.
Reverie is hurting like a bitch right now. Like he looks like he's probably gonna get a shit pushed in when his turn comes around.
Alaka, cure wounds.
Zoo.
I've got a cure for
Skippity
the
doo, I'ma
wounds.
slap you with healing wounds.
That should probably be fair, and that's max healing. This is max healing because I cast a beacon of hope at the start of it.
You did. That
So
is
that's
8 plus
12.
8 plus 4 for 20.
Wow.
And then I have a bonus action. And
I
so I'll
told you
move
it's
the-
cute but foolish.
I'll move a Cooler Rye will do a front flip, and spin in the air a few times, like a lot of times. He slows down as he jumps over him, and he'll do like a elbow drop on the purple chain.
Go ahead.
Doing absolutely crazy damage, as you can see. I hope I get
I can't
another.
wait for this to
20.
actually crit now. Unfortunately, as he
Ooh.
drops the elbow bounces back up.
Crit.
As he's like, damn, that's a strong chain.
I love the he slows down comment.
Slow motion. It's yeah.
Yep. Stray, it is now your turn. If Rye is complete, what would you like to do?
Yep. I'm
Well,
all complete.
slashing it didn't work. Fighting it didn't work. I'm gonna try and punch it, the purple one.
You punch the purple one as it takes 4 damage as you carve into it. Actually, wait, does it have resistance? Wait, what type of damage did you do?
Bludgeoning.
Oh, shit. Does it have resistance to bludgeoning damage? I think it does. Oh, no, it only has resistance to piercing damage. So, that is a 12 and an 8. Guess how much HP the chain has? The answer is not enough, as Reverie, the chain breaks. As you feel, you break it like with a, like you just like pump your arms out, as you see the chain rocket back up towards the chain wielder, as you see the damage transfer to him.
And bonus action, martial arts, arm strike. This thing, there punch.
You deliver a swift punch
Damn.
as you kick it right in, as you kick the chains in where you don't know chains even keep teeth. As you kick it so hard, you see a massive break form.
Punching works. The weakness is punching, you guys. That's my turn.
All right.
I figured out its
Zilvrana.
weakness. We just have to hit it really hard.
Zilvrana walks up. Whoops. So, Reverie, was it?
That's right.
How are you doing? After being almost choked out by a devil.
Better now, thanks to Rye and Stray. But we're not out of this
I
yet.
think we should finish this, shouldn't we?
Absolutely.
You see her pull out 2 more daggers. As you see her throw 2 daggers at the green chain, missing both as she coughs to herself. Well, it can't all be winners.
Try punching.
I'm not much of a puncher. Duran, it's now your turn.
Yep.
You notice the green chain is
Uh,
looking pretty weak after the last punch delivered by Stray.
I'll send my spiritual weapon after it.
Wacha!
Yep.
Give it the good old wacha. That is
Nope.
not a good enough wacha.
I'll yell it straight at duck and stab at it.
At the green chain, yes?
Yep.
Stray, duck! You shout as like you prepare your glaive, and you try to drop it on the chain, but it jumps out of the way as it just kind of wiggles like a living snake. Jeez. Man, you must really miss being a halfling, don't you?
Today's the day.
Rolling ones.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, it's a cutscene win. We're fucking gonna win eventually.
Are you sure about that? Reverie, what would you like to do?
I'm worried about not rolling high enough.
No, the chain's gone.
Yeah, I know. I'm just debating between Twinned Chaos Bolt or Heightened Fear on the main guy.
Well, Twin Chaos Bolt, one of them's bound to hit.
They would
Is it,
have
though?
to have two separate targets if it's twinned.
Yeah, so like the main guy and one of
Wait.
the chains.
Yeah, you could do that. I would recommend the green chain and the guy because they're both like.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna use my 3 remaining sorcery points to cast Twinned 3rd level Chaos Bolt.
You hit a Scorpone.
All right, roll Chaos Bolts. That does not work on the chain.
Okay. The
And
next
one more.
the next one is at the devil.
It is at the devil.
Come on, baby.
That's a good one.
Oh. All right. You rolled a 6 and a 1. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna go with acid because he's wrapped in chains.
You see it continue to flash between fire and acid, and he says, "Fool, do you really think fire can?" And it jumps to acid at the last second as it fucking impacts. I was just like, "No, wait, why did I tell him that?" As he takes 22 acid damage.
Nice.
I would have preferred fire.
And I'm going to
Ayla.
I
Oh,
could still
go ahead.
move, right?
Yeah, you can still move.
Without provoking anything.
No, he's wrapped.
No guarantees.
Well,
He does have. You are within. Wait, you're within 10 feet of him, right?
10
Yeah.
feet, yeah.
Yeah, so you can provoke an attack of opportunity from him if you move out of his 10-foot range.
All right, then I am not going to move because I've already almost died once. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
All right, Ayla.
So, yep, let's... Come on, actually hit him this time. Ugh. Okay, I'm using a hero point on that one.
That is fair.
That's much better.
Hey!
And that
19 damage.
was a green flame blade. So on the chain,
On
he
the chain.
takes. No, it targeted him. If the chain's still left, then he also takes an extra 8, and the chain takes 11.
Ooh.
Or
Well, here's the thing.
yeah, resistance is applied.
Yeah. He is immune to fire damage. However,
Oh, really?
the chain is not. So as you carve into him, your blade sinks into him, and he looks at you and laughs. You 1 second too short, Pinky. Now, and you see the fire jump from your blade as it begins to move towards the other chain in slow motion. As you just see his eyes go wide. as it strikes the chain. And the chain melts. Now here's the thing. He takes 20 damage every time a chain breaks.
Ooh.
And here's the thing. After being hit by a sword, he has 4 hit points. So,
Oh boy.
how would you like to do this?
So after he's spent this entire time gleefully beating the crap out of my friends, I just kind of pop back into existence. My sword is engulfed in fire. I cut him right down the middle. He starts laughing. The chain disintegrates, and he stops laughing.
Yeah. Almost as if struck by a bolt from the heavens, you see all of the damage come crashing down on him as it recoils, and you just see his body begin to get, like, completely eviscerated. And that is the end of combat.
Hell yeah.
Woo! That was a hell of a thing. Is everyone mostly okay?
Whew. Okay, I'm gonna take out the dragon from under my hat and heal him. So I'll
Alright.
just cure wounds. It's full healing, etc.
Yeah. The fairy dragon kind of looks up at you as it just kind of, you see a bit of wide-eyed wonder looking up at you.
Do we have another pet?
Another.
Hello.
Oh,
Thank you for
that's my
saving
speaker.
me.
That's cool, Rye.
Oh shit. Hello. Thank you for saving me. Wow, you're slightly less buff than your other guy.
Hey, look, just
I mean that in the nice way.
so can you understand me? Us?
I can understand you.
Huh. And so what are you exactly?
I am a fairy dragon. I grant wishes.
You grant wishes?
Shows
No,
what
I
you.
lied.
Sorry, what did you say?
No, I lied. I just like to tell people that.
Oh, I'm very disappointed.
But I am a
Yeah, he is.
fairy dragon.
What do fairy dragons do?
Let's see. I can breathe fire. I can make people feel good when I breathe on them.
Right. Huh.
Oh, also, you see him like stare at you. I can communicate telepathically.
I'm gonna cast sending on it and say, I can do it too.
Oh, nice. That's cool. You and I are a lot alike. Oh, wait. I can also cast really powerful magic.
You too?
Yeah. You want to see?
Wow, we do have a lot in common. I
Watch
would love
this.
to see.
As you talk, you see him touch his snout to you.
Uh-huh.
This is a deep violet dragon, so I'd like you to make me a charisma save.
Just disintegration. Charisma save. Easy.
You feel your
Ooh.
body begin to change as in your place is another fairy dragon.
Hit?
Cast
Oh,
polymorph.
God. Yeah.
I can do that.
Whoa.
Can you undo that?
Oh yeah, watch.
No, don't
You
ask
see
him
him
that.
like as you see him as he like winds up his neck as he smacks you with his head as you pop back into existence as Rye.
Aw, you had to say something.
Oh, it didn't.
Mm.
Just asking if you
I
could.
was so happy as a dragon.
I can do it again. I mean, we're friends now, right?
Yeah. Can I keep him?
I think that would be up to him.
That's up to him.
Yeah.
Can I keep him?
What?
That's up to him.
Well, I mean,
Uh-huh.
if you're keeping me, I can keep you,
Why
right?
don't you ask each other?
Right.
And we ask
Exactly.
each other.
So I'm okay with you keeping me if I keep you. Fair?
Yes. Deal.
Yay!
Nice.
Now,
The
I
pact has
wonder.
been sealed.
So let's see. What's the roster now? We've got a Blink puppy,
Somewhere.
which, by the way, where is? We've got a Gazer. We've got a Fairy Dragon now. Am I missing anything?
We're just this mobile pet shop.
Well, there's
Yeah.
my character if you count him in a way.
Oh, true.
I wonder if we can turn this weird porcupine transmorphing thing into a stew.
To a stew.
Yeah,
We've
I
got.
mean it's not human, right? So I mean that's okay to make out of food, right?
We can make stew from what we have in the cart.
That's true, but this seems so. What's the word that people say? Exotic, whatever that means.
You can try to eat it if you want. We'll have food from the cart.
Okay, I guess roll me a chef's tools. Also, hi, I'm Vilo.
It has a
Hi,
name.
I'm Ryan.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, anyway,
can't-
Vilo, why were these guys attacking you anyway?
Because they're big jerks.
That they are. That they are.
They are devils.
So,
13.
how long were they slapping you around?
For a while. The thing is I'm a master of magic. However, I'm not very good at fighting.
What are the chef's tools for?
The what? Oh, the chef's rolls.
Is this for Vilo?
No. You see Stray cooking up the remains of the chain devil.
Oh, okay.
And you make what you would like to call chain soup.
Yes,
Do you try it?
I try it.
I'll try it too.
A chef always must try their food first, before giving it to anyone
Okay.
else.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I'll pass, thanks.
As you give it a shot, you feel your skin begin to harden as if it becomes hard as iron.
That's a weird feeling.
Yeah.
Do I look any different?
You look shiny.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Buckle like a
Shiny.
wealthy woman's neck.
Wait, Zen, were the chains destroyed, or are there still remnants of the chains that were wrapping it up?
One is fully whole and has become inert. The rest have been turned into fucking like chain link confetti.
Since it was like a really powerful chain, is that something that Arlok could use on the boomerang?
Are you implying to tie a chain to Arlok's boomerang?
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of a boomerang?
It's gonna come back
okay.
one way or another.
You're
Isn't that
effectively
what-
making it. You are effectively
Is
making it the get over here weapon, right? You know that, right?
Isn't that what
Zen,
Arlok asked for
Zen, we
earlier?
literally talked about this at the beginning of the session.
I thought I was stupid. I was still confused.
I did a whole thing with Arlok's boomerang and a rope.
Yeah, like a lasso.
But a chain wouldn't break as easy.
Oh.
It would also be heavier.
It would, but also she has the gauntlets? Question mark.
Yes. So, I can say firsthand, it's kind of rough to be in those chains.
Yeah. For sure.
Stray, I'm
So,
so
I don't know.
fucking
It's
hard
worth
right now.
taking, I guess. It's worth taking
What?
anyway.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
I will say if you attach it to the boomerang, it no longer is gonna be a boomerang. It's gonna be a fucking spiked chain. Are you okay with that?
like, would it work as like a grappling restraining thingy?
Yeah, it would allow you to be able to grapple and restrain people. You can also use it to disarm, and it does come with the reach property. You would basically be changing it into a melee weapon, though.
I couldn't like throw it to try to restrain someone.
Well, you could throw to try to restrain someone, but you could throw it like 10 feet. There's not a lot of chain there.
Yeah. I'll just keep it in the bag for a while.
All right.
Let's see if I can fashion a second weapon.
That was a close one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
No kidding.
How close did we get to the our destination?
How close did you get to your destination? I actually meant to bring you back to the map. Let's check. Honestly, after the Chain Devil, you wouldn't encounter much else because that was the main encounter on the road. So,
And that was in the
I would
woods,
say-
wasn't it?
yeah, so you guys would be back on the road again, just at the little lake area bridging you from Trollenport.
Cool.
Nice.
And I think that would be a good place to leave off for the evening.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh. Would we have gotten a long rest from?
Yes, you guys would have
I mean,
gotten a long
yeah.
rest. Here's the thing, crossing through wilderness tends to be faster, but in exchange you'll encounter something more dangerous.
Yeah.
That's why the
Yeah.
road was built that way, because they're like, fuck this shit, we're building around this.
Fuck
Yeah.
this shit, I'm
So
out.
what do you guys think of the encounter?
It was
Terrifying.
good.
It was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
like
here's
it.
the thing. That was my first attempt at implementing a mythic enemy.
Oh.
So close
It
to
was
dying.
good.
Rye,
It's good.
Rye
So
and
I
Stray,
honestly
thank you.
think I might start using more mythic enemies just because, like, the issue being is I don't want to create mass encounters because there's 8 of you, and if I make 8 of the enemy and they're all the same strength, the combat will drag on forever.
Mhm.
So, and instead, whenever I'm going to be creating boss fights and like major encounters, I will just be buffing them up with a mythic and like mythic stat block.
I like
Oh,
that.
interesting.
It's
So that way,
it worked out. I
it
think
makes
it
it
worked out
harder,
really
but
well.
it also doesn't drag out. What ended up happening is with mythic bosses, whenever you hit them, like once you get them down to a certain threshold, they actually power up and gain a majority of their HP back.
Oh.
Either
was-
way, I'll be testing it out with it more in the future. I just honestly wanted to get your opinion on it.
I
Sure.
loved it.
Yeah.
Next week, you guys will be performing a heist in Trollenport.
I don't. Personally, I don't think I was too much of a fan of this specific encounter, but I do support doing
Was it
mythic
because of the
enemies.
fact that you kept missing?
Well,
Well, I mean, not.
I'm
not
sure
even
that
just
wasn't
that.
that didn't help.
It
But
didn't do any favors. It was like partially because the encounter seemed to be a case of like kill everything before they can fuse, and then we did that, and then they fused
Oh.
anyway. And
Well,
then
here's the thing.
it was-
You actually
was
had
like-
the.
oh, sorry,
Mhm.
what?
The thing is you guys just kept pushing away the stuff. Like, none of you thought about, like, picking it up or putting it in a bag.
But it's
Well,
gooey weird
most
shit.
of us took like most of our turns just to kill the stuff, and then it was just their turn. which they just used to fuse together. And then like, half the time it was the enemy's turn by the time that there was any chance to do anything about it. And then, like, yeah, I mean, if it were, I don't want to say don't do, like, dynamic encounters like that. I don't know, there was something about it that I personally wasn't a fan of, but it did go over well with everyone else, so. So I'm in the minority here.
So
I thought
I'll try to keep.
the mechanics were fun. Just
I'll be sure to keep it up in the future. The thing being is, I understand it kind of felt like that, but there really was a way to stop it from getting to that point. I never would try. I never try to like put you in a situation where it's like it's kill all the things or do that. It's just like you guys kept pushing it away. You didn't like try to like do anything to permanently stop it.
Would if I had feared him and made it at disadvantage with heightened spell, if the main guy had been feared, would the chains have been affected?
Yeah, they probably would have. Because while independent of him, he does kind of command them.
I was about to fear him a few times, but I kept getting wrapped up.
Yeah, that's fine. The issue with that is there's a lot of stuff going on with that. I was testing out some new things, and I was kind of encouraging DPS overall because I was just curious, okay, if I actually, like, granted, fearing him probably could have also given a major advantage. I don't know. Like I said, it was a first for me. I'm constantly trying out new things to see if I can get them to help improve the game.
That's awesome.
Quick question.
Yes.
Quick question. Was that actually a random encounter, or was that just like a D100 flare?
I had prepared 10 encounters for you to approach, and they would have had different flavors for each part of the D100.
Okay.
I prepare a lot more than I let on. You had chances of encountering devils, quarry. There was a chance of encountering merfolk. There was a chance of encountering gnomes experimenting with elements in the wilderness. And
Okay.
basically, I actually have a list of boss fights prepared that can happen at random.
Yeah, that was just curiosity more than anything. It's... Yeah.
Oh, hey. Reverie had that dagger he didn't use.
Well, it requires attunement.
Oh. Took us like 4 days to get there. You didn't do it in any of that time?
I'll do it tonight. I mean,
took us 4 days just to get to town. I mean,
200 gold and it's yours.
Almost a week.
Oh, by the way, so here's the thing.
Yes.
So for Rye, you have access to Vilo.
That's gonna be fun.
woo.
And the thing is Vilo, however, is his own sentient creature. He is not a pet you can command. You'd have to ask him to be able to use his spells, and he would have to feel like it.
That's right.
However, he is a very old Fey dragon, which means he can cast a whole bunch of spells. You can check them out if you'd like.
All right.
Reverie at the end of that encounter. I can't take it anymore. I just want to die.
Busting out of chains, missing your spell, and then getting chained back up again. Oh my god! So the real question is, who wants to play Among Us?
Right now?
I mean, you guys talk for 2 hours after the session.
That's a good point. He does make a good point. But I don't have Among Us, and I need a good fulfill, but I'll stay here, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go take a pee break because, like, I'm kind of bouncing up and down on a chair. Otherwise, I'm good. I'll be ready for that.
Yeah, I have homework I need to finish up for tonight, but
All right.
Yeah,
I
no
would.
Yeah, and I got classes tomorrow.
All
We'll
right.
do it some other
and-
time.
But best of luck to everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll see you all
Have
next
a good
week.
night.
All
Good
right.
night.
Good
ya.
night.
I'll be right back.
Oh, by the way, just before I leave and I don't forget, I'm starting up the sketches for our group piece.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
So if
Okay,
anyone
cool.
has any like requests or references they want to send me, feel free, please.
I like what you've got started for Rev.
Nice.
But yeah, we'll do Among Us some other time. I want like a full group rather than 2 and a bunch of randoms.
Sure. Good night, everyone.
So yeah.
Good night.
Night.
I thought we were dead there, or I thought I was dead there.
Yeah, it was touch and go. When he said that the AC was 20, I was like, okay, what can we do that can bypass an armor class?
Yeah.
So as long as I can hit him with this one thing, I can automatically hit him with this other thing. So
That's why I was thinking so hard about fear, because with heightened spell I could basically not guarantee a failed save, but
increase
just-
your chances greatly.
yeah.
mhm.
Anyway, I'm back. Duran, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to put you in a bad mood with that encounter, buddy.
No, I think partially it was just like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to word it. It wasn't even just the encounter, I don't think. I think I was just tired after like all of the stuff we were doing
Yeah,
in the session.
it did take a while to get to where we were.
Yeah, it's why I